I am here. 4 minutes late. Practically early. How goes things and stuff? Today, shout us out again, because I had a lot of fun last time, despite not solving any crimes, and committing so very many. But you know, sometimes you gotta do some stuff as a private eye you're not proud of to solve the crimes, alright? It's normal and totally acceptable. It is the way. I'll try to be a little bit stealthier this time. See how that works out for me. Anyway, hey, Dragon. Hey, Marasix. How you doing? Good job on the first redeem. You first read that the game took 50 minutes to launch? Oh, no, 1.5. Yeah, it's still long, though. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it takes like a minute and a half to launch the game. You press the button, it loads up, and then it has like a loading screen with like an hourglass on it that it just like hangs on for about a minute and a half. And it doesn't like have any progress indicators, doesn't have any music, it just sits there for about a minute and like some change. And then it'll like flicker and then suddenly it'll start working fine. So it's weird, I don't know. But, you know, I forgive it. It's a fun game, so it's fine. But yeah, good job on the first redeem, well done, well done. Very, very prestigious award of the first place medal. Think your neighbors are baking bread, it smells good. Oh, nice. Breeze is bringing all the smell straight into the house. That's unfortunate if you don't have bread to alleviate the smell or the desire that the smell provides you. You set out to have an impact on the crime rate of the city, and you did. That's some kind of success. You're right. No, yeah, I did. It's true. I never said I was going to solve crime as much as I just said I would, you know, change the city for, you know, better or worse. I would affect the crime rate for sure. That's exactly what I said. It's live on stream. I definitely said exactly that last time. Everybody heard it. Apple pie? Wow. Apple pie and cola syrup. That doesn't sound terrible, but I don't know if it would be good. The cola syrup is like really condensed. I feel like apple pie with like the regular stuff and it's already pretty sweet. I'm stinky in my own house. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a chair. Ah, my own apartment. Oh, lovely. What a nice place to sign out. Wish I had a window, but... Why don't I have a window? I'm on the first floor. I should have a window. Okay, close your eyes, chat. I'm taking a shower. I'm live on stream. No, I'm not. Oh, yes, I am. There it is. Okay, there we are. Doesn't really have much of a handle. It's got to be against the code. It's got to be against something. Oh my god, I have a vent in my house, too. Or in my apartment. It's actually a hotel room, I think. Technically. Showering fully clothed, of course. Well, yeah. I don't have a laundry machine, so... Alright, time to get out of my house. Wandering around town undressed, one of the two. I mean, yeah, I could be doing that too. It's hard to say. Woo! Now this is the commute to work that I love right here. Oh, what a beautiful sight. Lovely air vents. Ah, wonderful kaleidoscope-looking climb to work. I get to converse with the neighbors. Okay, that's don't spy on them in the bathroom. That's a bit a bit much. That's a different bathroom. Look, I'm actually trying to get to the lobby. I thought the vent would lead straight to the lobby, and I thought it'd be funny, but I don't. Oh, I'm getting like weird green Green flashes. I thought it would lead straight to the lobby, which is why I went in here. Oh, hey, look, there's the vent to the outside. It's like being in prison. Hello? This is also a bathroom. I'm getting cold because I'm in the vent. Okay, I'm just gonna... I don't know whose house this is, but... I'm gonna try and... leave. Without, Oh, it's a person's bedroom, I didn't realize. Well... I guess that's kind of the downside to not being able to see in the dark. If only I had a flashlight, maybe? Okay, so I'm in a bathroom right now. That's a toilet, I think. Okay, that's a door. Where's the exit to your house? Hey, how you doing? I'm just hanging out. Where's your door? Oh, come on. I'm not trying to pick the lock. I'm just trying to unlock it from the inside. Hold on. No, I don't want to punch you. I'm just looking for something to grab. No, that's not gonna think. Can I take your sword? Hey, look, this is very not nice. Okay, I'm just trying to get out of here. All right. I'm just trying to get out. Here, let me just. Okay, there we go. All right, now there we are. All right, give me that sword real quick. I'm not committing any crimes today. So everybody's aware. Okay, I can't actually use that sword, it turns out. Okay, just drop that then. You got like a kettle? There you go, I'll take that. Thank you, sorry. Oh, well, damn it, it's full. How freaking ridiculous. Can I open your door again? No, it's just lockpicking. Alright, I can't open your door. Hey, can you stop punching me? Can you just like let me out? I'll leave. I'm like a spider or a bee. If you just open the window, I'll get out of here. Sorry about your grandma's acid. It's fine. Let's solve some crime. Aren't I the detective? Yeah, I didn't expect to go from a bathroom to a bedroom and then have the door locked so I couldn't escape. It's fine. I had a funny bit about climbing through the vent, but I expected to end up in the lobby immediately, and I didn't, so I kind of panicked. But this time for real, we're going to be playing it straight edge, you know? No more crimes, only investigations and crime solving. Got lost on the way to the lobby, not a good excuse for being in the vents. Well, I don't know. Quite the predicament, yeah. That's what I keep... That's what Grim keeps claiming, but looks like less plausible. Yeah, it is. Okay, so... I already have some jobs to do. I should probably figure out the murder that's been happening recently. But I don't know where it happened anymore. It's been a while since I last investigated the murder. I know it was somebody. I had... This was the person who was in it. This is the person who was murdered. This was the partner. I think I suspected it was Vega Sierra who did it, but I noticed that across the road, there was a person who matched the description better, but I didn't have any proof of that. And then another person got murdered, and I think a third person got murdered. So I might have to wait for a fourth person to be murdered to go investigate that house for clues. But I think this is the place I decided to go to, like, find who it was. For Zara Fatiker, because I think this person is who I wanted to locate. I don't know why I have this information exactly. Bar staff. By Sunday, no. I think I just looked at their work rota. But yeah, so, you know, once, good evening, yes, I'm just here normally, as I always am. Yeah, so, the downside is I didn't finish the crime that I was investigating last time, which means I don't have any real ability to solve it this time. Because I can't remember exactly where everything was happening. But it was between two buildings that, there was a, series of gunshots, and the buildings had, like, a divide in the middle of them. It was this one. So I think that it came from this building here, on the second or third floor, or one of these two floors here. I believe they shot out the window, because they shot into those windows, which aren't rendered because I'm outside, but one of these windows was shot out, and then another murder took place in the same building while I was walking through the street, and when everything was flashing. So I think a murder happened, like, up... What is that? Oh, it's a box. I think a murder happened in one of those houses. Or buildings, whatever. One of those rooms. So, I'm gonna try going in there and checking out if I can. Sparrow Buffet. No, we don't want the buffet. We don't want pharmaceuticals. We want to have this... oh yeah, the problem was that I couldn't get the password to the security system that would let me find out who was... here. I needed to go buy a code breaker for it. I never got around to doing that. Okay. Just gonna buy a code breaker. That's gonna be fine. I also have a lockpick kit that I could do. I don't know what that's for. I wonder if it breaks. If it's like a permanent lockpick, it'd be really nice, because you know, I only have so many bobby pins in my inventory. And hairpins and such. Okay, so I'm gonna break into the I'm gonna walk into this building, go to the security room, and try to see if I can't find what room Sarah something or other lives in. Actually, I probably could find that if I just found the security room anyway, because I imagine it'd just be in the filing cabinet of the hotel manager. It was on the back wall of one of these floors. It might be there on the 4th floor there. Can't remember for sure. I'm gonna have to check every floor. I think I have the blueprint of this house there, this building actually, don't I? Oh, somebody's television's really loud. Rude neighbor. Do I have the... I do not have the blueprint for this building. I must have it for the other building. I mean, they got lots of security cameras. I don't know what I'll be looking for exactly. I guess 304 is the building I'm looking for, but I don't know if that would help me find who shot anybody, because I wouldn't have access to the cameras inside their rooms. It would just let me see. It would just let me guarantee who lives where. Just sitting here, not suspicious. Oh crap. No, they're going upstairs, okay. Any security cameras in here? If they are, they're behind that wall. Okay, there's the blueprints, thank you. A couple of those things back. Give me your password. You don't need anyone's approval. Oh, it's an affirmation list, very nice. Don't need that. Do you have a password in one of these? Watch your back, rat. Alright, no, that's normal stuff, normal city stuff. The key to the office, so I don't have to pick the lock again. You'd love to see it. Oops, give me that. Note. It's just a regular note. Okay, give me resident roster. That's going to be very unhelpful, but... 504. I'm looking for 304, I think. Or 303? 404. 404. Build average. No, I'm not looking for that. Looking for muscular build. Average height. Female. Long hair. You don't have everybody listed on this registry. Like someone, quite old people, someone from 1950. I don't know what year it is. It's 1979 in here. So, you know, yeah, quite old. But you know, not as old as if it was like modern. Oh crap. I don't have a... I have to use my code breaker for this. Oh, 579. Alright. Chushen. Got Shu. Perfect. The 1602. That's the manager. Employee resident database. I'm looking for Lisa? I don't remember. Zara. Fatikar. That is not who I thought it would be. Okay, so we know who that is at least. Who's this? Oh. Kapul... Ne Galomitiga. I don't think they live here. Crap, alright. Well, that was my only lead. It was that person, but that's not the right person. Let's see. Security, surveillance. Security, surveillance. Security. I don't remember which one's which. One of them is active, one of them is not. Okay, camera's off, the desk is flickering. That's a normal thing to happen, don't worry. PC is quite modern. Well, it's like a 90s PC, yeah. It's got a little stick instead of a mouse. Okay, I'm looking for floor, like 3. Oh, no, surveillance is turned off? That can't be right. Second floor, I'm looking for 3rd floor. Oh no, I don't have vision of the 3rd floor. Oh, devastation. Okay, it might be on the 4th floor still. Let me look at the 4th floor. Okay, I want to see who lives on the 4th floor. Can I not have it facing the staircase? No. Crap. Oh, excuse me. Okay, is it you I'm looking for? Oops. Long black hair, average build. No, it's not useful. Average build, long black hair. I need muscular build. I mean, it could be one of the cops, I guess, technically. Large build, average height, no. They need to be tall. I'm pretty sure tall and muscular. With long hair. Okay, maybe. Short, no. No. I don't think I know the hair color. was not a terribly fruitful endeavor, but... Hey, 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 hey. Ah, what's your name? Alyssa Salmon? How you doing? Just talk through the door, it's fine. Have you seen anything unusual? State of the city? Nah. Leaving all my DNA on the computer. Well, you know. When was the murder? There's been 3, I think, and it's been like every other day for like a week. Do you know... Oh, come on, please. Can I have a look around? Dang. A serial killer, yeah. How you doing? Staying strong, making gains. Cool, yeah. You must be muscular, then. I can't tell, as there's a door in front of us, but, do you, I'll pay you money if you tell me something. Come on, come on. I'll pay you more money. God, won't tell me nothing. Let me look around. Come on. Oh, come on, please. Open the door. I got a case here real quick. These are murders I didn't do, yes. I haven't murdered anybody yet. I don't intend to. Hey, Zerandal, how you doing? Happy time zone. Are you home? Hello? It's a vent that leads in. I can go up a floor. Damn. So, right, down, right. Krim is always the murderer. Criminal, it's in the name. No, it's not true. Oh, I can't go down in this vent. Okay, well, let's, we don't use this vent, then. Okay, just gonna close that up. So how do I get into that one, then? Because it won't let me go... Oh, hi, how you doing? Inspect. Are you your average height? So I don't think you're who I'm looking for. No. This one? Muscular build, average length, average height, long hair. Muscular female. Okay, so you are my #1 suspect right now. Alyssa Salmon. You look a lot like this person. I don't know if you're the same person. Alright. Wednesday outside Sparrow Buffet for 3 blocks. Okay. Need that marked, please. No, that's not helpful. That's not nice. That's not useful to me. 302 Stevison. That's where this murder took place. 304 Lynch Building. Is that this one? This is 602. Dang, I'm on like really high up. Does this actually point towards the street? One of these buttons will do it. There you go. Yes, this apartment does point... No, it points away from the street. I need to point this way. Okay, so this might not even be the right like house. Or building, I mean. Or room, whatever. It used to be on this side. So odds are it's not this person. It could be this person here. Or anybody down below. Muscular, though? It's true, yeah. They're one of... Jeez, you just kick that door open? Tall, skinny, long brown hair. Probably not you. Sorry to bother you. It needs to be on that side, though. Probably. I'm suspecting that they shot through their window into the other people's windows. So maybe I'm looking for... like a busted window. Okay. I know I'm looking for a rifle. Oh, damn it, that's so bright. Just hanging out, not doing anything. Oh, damn it, they're home. Just weren't responding to me. I went through all the trouble to turn off the security doors and stuff. Maybe what is it? I'm just right here. Talk to me. Open the door. Please, I must speak with you. Are you at the door? No, you're not. Oh, there's a rifle. Right next to the window. It's a man with short hair, though. Which is not what I'm looking for. Hello. Got muscular build, though. What's your name? Harris Scholes. What's it 2 years? Heard anything unusual? Nothing out of the ordinary. Well, I don't know about all that. Do you know... No? Okay. What if I ask you again? With more money on the table? No? Alright. They really don't want to give me any information. Very suspicious, you know? I don't know what I'm dressed like, but I assume I look like a private eye. You know, generic, with like a hat. In a trench coat. Can you provide your fingerprints? No, I don't need their fingerprints. It wouldn't make any sense. I'll still try. Get out of here. Come on. Come on. How you doing? I'm just asking. I'm just trying to waste your time, see if anybody walks out behind you. Come on, let me look around. Please. Oh, yeah, $100, that's all. Alright. Thank you. I'm coming in. Let's see. We do have a rifle here. Oh, it's a shotgun. It's not a rifle. Okay. Well, that's a shame. Let's see. Anybody else living here? Ooh, that's your only light in this entire place? That one light there? I mean, the only window, one of these windows would do it. It's a bit hard to see those, maybe not. Also, there was like I think it was down there that it happened. Yeah, what floor was the murder? 304, I think? Yeah, 302. I couldn't find the trajectory of the bullet, so it's hard to say exactly how likely it was. Alright, well, enjoy your $100. I think I'm gonna go down to 304 and see if I can't figure out how to get in there. If you arrest everyone on suspicion of murder, then you'll catch the murderer 100% of the time. Yeah, you're right. Take all their stuff, you'll collect all the evidence. It's true. Was it 403 or 30? I think it was 403 I wanted to search. That's 401. Oh well, I'll check it anyway. Maybe that is the one. Hey, how you doing? Who are you? What's your name? Bing Dang. Okay. Was it to you? Well, nothing. Just asking. Have you heard anything unusual? Why isn't anybody... Like, somebody's got to have heard a gunshot, you know? Somebody. Somebody else is in that building, too. Do you know this person? Somewhere on Stevenson Suites. Bonus 0% crime rate now, yeah. Alright. I can't tell what they looked like. Can I come look around? Hey, thanks. Hey, can I ask you some questions? What's your name? Or anything unusual? I'm just looking around, just asking questions. Probably don't count all the crimes that I do, yeah. Do you know... this person. Somewhere around Palacios Terrace, alright. Well, I got a case here real quick. Average height, average build. Okay, so you're not the suspect. Well, I appreciate you let me into your house to... I got a pistol on the table here. Alright, well, thanks for letting me in. You take care. Glad I didn't pay you $100 for it. So is it 402 that I'm looking at? That was, yeah, okay, so I'm going for 402, not 403. It's so dark in here. Okay, I don't know if anybody's here right now. No lights are on. The bedroom's empty. Okay. Let's see. This is an angle that you could take the shot from. Pencil. I thought it was a bullet. A lot of footsteps around. I'm not looking. I don't know. I don't have any evidence to lead me with footprints. So that's useless to me. Let's see. Come to dinner next Friday. Got a bottle of Chateau d'Arc. No. Vodka. Vodka. Hamburger, fried chicken. Paid. No. More vodka. Uh-oh. They coming into this house? Did I get in here exactly when they get home? That's really unfortunate. I sure did. Something stinks. Yeah, it's me, because I dug through your trash looking for bullets. Oh, well, you got a gun. Ow, I can't get out. Alright, well, I guess that's just how... That's how you solve a crime right there, is you just sort of stand there in the doorway and just shoot him a bunch of times. Maybe I should start carrying a gun, too. Just to protect myself, you know? From when I'm burglaring people. In my defense, they weren't here when I came in, and then immediately got off work. It's about your game. There are never security rooms for apartment buildings? Really? Wow. I'm not paying that much money, dude. Yeah, whatever. You can't shoot what you can't see. I might have to start a new game on a slightly easier difficulty. I have it on the hardest difficulty, because I didn't expect it to be, like, impossible to find any evidence from anybody, and I didn't expect everybody to carry guns. Okay, we're fine. I have no idea who the criminal is. I have no idea where they live. No idea who they are. I don't know what to do and where to go. But I'm sure I'll figure something out. You know who the criminal is? I just wish that I was getting caught less. I feel like I'm not doing anything like wrong in the game, like by the game standards, you know. Like I'm you know, checking to make sure nobody's home, and then I go in, and then or I sneak around, you know. But then they just sort of walk out directly into me. I don't know if I'm just like stomping around real loud. Like you can adjust your character's like height and stuff, so I assume that you can like maybe smaller makes you like less likely to be detected. Tell you what, I am going to start a new game on easier difficulty, which sounds crazy, but it's just a little too hard. I can't solve any crimes because it's a bit too difficult. Medium size is fine. Small size is really small, and it's not actually necessary. I don't care about the name. There you go. Can I customize this? That's not what I care about that. That's all fine. Detective Krim's fine. Difficulty hard, not extreme, please. Now I should get a hint to any crime committed. Like, I should get at least some evidence. Not a bullet wound with no fingerprints and 47 different windows to investigate. Oh wow, this is making my... This takes a lot of processing power, holy crap. Just watching my frame rate drop to like 10. Yeah, the insanely difficult Oh, I lost my apartment though. Oh, I like my apartment. Oh. Oh well. I'll get a better one. One with a window that I can be shot through by all the enemies I make. Okay, so it's going to be a bit laggy while it starts up because it has to render the city. Candor City Bloodhounds, wow. Ah, yes, it looks exactly the same as before, but now I don't have any cases or evidence against anything. First things first. Try to find a job to work at while I wait for the first crimes to appear. Go away. What are you looking at me for? I'm just walking. It's a very small building. Hey, yo. How you doing? Come and use your phone. Infiltrator disc needs photography. Sure. This one. I can't seem to dial. Hello? Oh, there you go. I wasn't close enough. I am here about the job. Yes. Payphone at lead will ring at exactly 8:14. Okay. You got it. Lead at 8:14. Where's lead? I've only got like 3 minutes. Is it Lead Street? Or is it a building? Uh-oh. Is it capitalized? Nope. Uh-oh. Payphone at Lead. Is it a building? It has to be, right? Like a store? Morales, Rowe, O'Brien, Memek, Buo, Anderson, Suma, Shimura, and Luo. Oh god, I'm screwed. I don't know where this, where the payphone at Lead is. Is it telling me where that is? Is it here? Is this it? Sure would love it if this was it. I'm just gonna run around the city looking for a payphone that rings. Are those vending machines or payphones? What does a payphone look like? Where am I? Payphone's that. That symbol, the symbol of a phone. Oh, hello. Convenient do-it-yourself company. Has black market. I just know that for some reason. You? Are you Lead? Anderson Street. Well. It's either this one. Or a different one. Unfortunately. I don't hear a telephone. I'm gonna fail my job before I even start it because I don't know where the telephone I'm looking for is. Oh, it's over there. Oh, why didn't it tell me earlier? I'm coming. I'm on my way. I know it said exactly 8:14, but can you give me like 5 minutes? Ah, there's a chair that's... No, a chair spawned in front of me. How was I supposed to know where that was? Where the hell was that? Telephone at Lead. Where was that? Hold on, I'm just gonna go to like generally where that location was and see if that was like a payphone or if it was like a business. Oh, Lead is this. It's a building. I was looking for a street payphone. Oh, okay. Well, you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I guess. I don't know. It's fine. I'll just take a different job. Muscle, no. Interception. Public humiliation. Donation. Photography skills for $400. Vigor for 1,700. No. Handcuffs required. No. Okay. I guess I'll just take this. Not that one. The second one. This one. Don't worry. This photograph one. Case closed. Done. Solved. God, so good at games. Did you photograph somebody? You didn't even call. There's a briefcase hidden nearby with information about the mark. I didn't even get a chance to dial the phone number you wanted. What? I think that was probably the other job that I don't have anymore. Because this is the payphone I was supposed to answer. Hello? Hello? Okay, well. Oh, that's the one I don't want. Sorry, that's why I couldn't do that phone number because that was the wrong phone number. It's this one I want. I don't really. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. You know what? It's fine. This case also closed. God, I'm just solving all the crimes. That's so good at solving crimes. You'd be surprised, like, how often I solve crime. Got 2 cases under my belt already. Man, getting ahead. Maybe 5 cents down, but my record shows how good I am at everything. Their phone's busted. It's fine. Smuggling 2 cases under your belt. Well, where else am I gonna smuggle them? Yeah, what do you got? Just money? Nah. Just more money? No. More money? No. I'm looking for a disc. No, more money. Alright, no. None of those jobs. I'm looking for a sync disc to, like, get me started on becoming better than I am. I'm looking for cybernetic enhancements to make me a better person, you know? There's the 24-hour diner I can go back to, I guess. Some kind of morality chip or something. Alright, we're back. Let's see if we can't find another sync disk. Kaizen VLove Plus. Business-related concerns. Significant fee available for right person. Sure, I'll take that one. Just don't pay any attention to what's happening. Hey, I need to talk to you about Campbell. Post needs me to steal a file in red and brown envelope. Mark's name is Zumra Khoury. Okay, Zumra Khoury. Falk Towers. I don't have the name of the person. At least I know where I need to go to, like, find them. Don't worry, we're not committing crimes, we're just helping other people commit crimes. Much fun as it is insulting me or making fun of me. You're very likely to disappear today. Big sleep deficit? That's cool, no worries. If you're sleepy, then sleep. Sometimes one must go early to rest. It's another Australianism. Yeah, I don't. Sledging is not a word I've ever heard used in that context, but because contextually I can understand what it is. Hey, how you doing? Are you Zumra Khoury? Ricardo Kofi. Oh, that's not Zumra. Do you know Zumra? It's your partner, Zumra Khoury. Oh, fantastic. You're very amenable. You're not nearly as rude as the other guys. They work at Lux Bunny Incorporated. Lux Bunny Incorporated. Oh, damn it. Okay. They live here with Ricardo. They're here right now. Apparently it's a cricket term. Oh, really? I had no idea. Can I take a look around? Rather you didn't. But what if I paid you money? Okay, I guess. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, how you doing? I'm looking for corporate espionage or something. You want me if I just steal your stuff? Can I inspect your wallet? Take your money? Check your fridge. Don't worry, I'm just looking around. I'm not doing nothing suspicious. You don't need to worry about it. Look, I'm like doing like an audit, you know. I'm just like making sure nothing out of the ordinary. Making sure you're not stealing company products or anything. I have permission to be here, don't worry.
How many of these she had? Nah, don't tell me.
I said leave me alone.
Okay. No, nothing.
For Christ's sake, kill this
Okay. I mean, I'm looking to steal a package specifically, so it's looking like, hey, how you doing? What's your name? Zumrakuri. Wow. Nothing, just how you doing? Could be worse, I guess. Cool, yeah. So about any work-related files and envelopes? Any, things you probably shouldn't bring out of the office around the place anywhere, by chance? Just having a discussion? Just, don't worry, I'm just looking around. Won't be long. Won't be long. Hope you don't mind me just looking around and you're... Oh, well... Hey, how you doing? Do you want to, head on out of here for a sec? Thank you very much. Just gonna... take that. Hey, good day to you. Have a good one. Take care. Thanks for letting me look around. Everything looks to be in order. I can't see. Oh, there's... No, that's sorry about that. This is... No, that's the way out. Okay, yeah, take care. Have a good one. Go ahead and just lock that door for them. Oh, here we are. Where am I leaving this? Jukebox in the diner, Captain Cafe. I guess the closest American English equivalent would be taunting or provoking. I mean, yeah. Like razzing, I guess. If you razz somebody, it's like making fun of them, but like in a jovial manner, maybe. I assume is a similar term, right? I'm not even... What, I wish people didn't get so mad at me for walking close to them. I ain't done nothing wrong. Never heard of razzing? Really? Oh. Maybe it's like colloquial. Hey, just looking for the jukebox. Where do I put it? Leave that item near the jukebox. Oh, okay, just like. Do you want me to just throw it down? I guess so. Taunting's probably the best equivalent, yeah. Wow. I did it. Yeah. Good. Verify your money within the hour. How about right now? Where's my money? Where's my stuff? Hmm? Where's my payout? Where's my sync disk? Mailbox 301 Storm Chemicals. Is that gonna show up on my screen? Oh, it is. Okay. Ow! Watch out! Hey, get in! Well, I'm walking here. I'm the only person who doesn't have a freaking umbrella. I wouldn't even use an umbrella. I'd have like a hood or something. I would just put up my hat. Let's go install this baby. No. Hey yo, how you doing? I'm here to install a sync disk in my brain. How you doing? How you liking? Got any sync disks for me? Tenacity. Increase power of punches. Increase throwing power. When taking damage, the first impact damage is negated. Ooh, that's pretty fun. I have $1,000. Give me that. I'll take it. Thanks. I'm gonna go install 2 sync disks at the same time. An advanced visual ID system linked to an external database allows acquisition of personal data to be extracted from citizen mugshots. You will now know exact citizen height from photo data. And I advanced, okay, you will now know citizen salary. I feel like height's probably more important. Age from photos, relationship status, shoe size, how much money they have. Remove the side effect from this disk. What is the side effect? Invasion of privacy means citizens are less likely to share information for free. Oh, I don't like that, but I do think it'd be helpful to have. Increase power punches, increase throwing power, reduce the damage, whatever, negate the damage. Holding objects in front can block damage from bullets. That's pretty fun. Perceived threat of raising your fist in combat. I kind of like that third one. There you go. I'm just tankier. Apparently the etymology of Raz is that it's a clipping of raspberry. Like the thing. And yeah, less likely to be sharing info for free, like they're sharing it to begin with. Razzing is right? Okay. Just face plant in the laundromat. Okay, the hotel might have a public phone. They would have, like, job listings nearby. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Photography I don't have enough money for. Evidence collection, no money for. I don't want money. I want discs. Everybody's just offering money. So they want me to trash somebody's house here. If we can get rid of these. This case is closed. Do I want to go smash up somebody's apartment? For money? Not really. They're boogieing down. I didn't even know they could dance in the game. That's fun. Alright, we got another restaurant here. Is this lead? It is lead. I think lead wasn't very good on stuff anyway, but may as well just take whatever I can get here. Muscle for destruction job. Evidence collection. Reward of 400 for photography. Humiliation. Vigor. I think I have rare sync disk vigor. Isn't that what I just have already? No, I have Kaizen. Okay, V-Love. What is this? Careful investigator wanted stolen item case. Okay, I can probably do that one. Go ahead and accept it. Boogieing to nothing, or maybe they have some earphones in. Maybe, I don't know. The Tundra Scales. At a Chateau d'Arc 1868 glass slipper wine. Stolen. It's taken from your kitchen. 102.79. Between 12:30 and 1:45. You have 1603 Mertens. Okay, hopefully any of this information gets saved. Because otherwise, I'm not going to remember. Okay, I did. Thank you. A glass slipper wine. So I gotta go, I guess, just check out their apartment, see if there's any evidence of the theft. I'm guessing it's just like a brand, probably. I don't know. Maybe. Do I know the idiom to razz someone's berries? No, that doesn't sound familiar. I don't think, anyway. It sounds like you're gonna, like, beat the crap out of him, though. If I had to guess. Can you, like, let me in? I'm literally here to investigate your theft. Hi. I'm here about the stolen Chateau d'Arc 1868 glass slipper wine. Glad you're here, detective. Thank you. Chateau d'Arc. This was taken from the kitchen. Must have been taken by someone you know. Nobody else would know about it. Oh, okay. Well, that narrows it down. Here to save you time, I've written down everything I know that's useful. Well, what you know is useful might not be useful to me. Can I have your fingerprints, please? Okay, look. I kind of need your fingerprints to know which fingerprints to look for that aren't yours. Like, come here. Okay, fine. So you wrote it all down, but it doesn't look like there's that much written down anywhere. Oh, do I have your fingerprints? Oh, you're type A. Okay, I do. You did give them to me. My mistake. It's just gonna be somebody you know. Wait, what? Who's this? Is this you? Is that who I just spoke to? Wait, who are you? Wait, hold on. Who the hell are you? What's your name? Ragged Zogby. Wait, who's Latondra Scales? That's the person who called me. Apparently this means to impress somebody, to razz someone's berries? Interesting. Oh, are you Latondra Scales? You're the only other person in this house, so I assume so. What's your name? Thank you. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Can I get your fingerprints, please? Thank you. Heard anything unusual? Nothing? Alright. Okay, so, who do you know? A lot, okay. Let's take that address book. We need to go visit Hudson Tower. Maybe. Let me double check everything else first. Oh. I should have answered it. I am investigating after all. Okay, so we have A and B in here. Okay, we know who's whose. We're just looking for fingerprints that aren't those two's. Doesn't necessarily mean the first one we come across will be the one we want. But, you know, there might be more. Pretty safe to assume that I heard a noise that it sounded like a typewriter. Which leads me to believe there might have been going on. Shopping list. If I knew where it was stolen from, it would certainly help. It's not likely to have been in the fridge, but... Type C. Okay, that's... something. Hey, you want to turn off the T? Okay, we got Type C in here, so we do have some fingerprints to work with. Hey, the T's going off. I only touched it because it was loud. You weren't coming over here. Oh, you weren't talking to me. Sorry, my mistake. You're arguing amongst each other. Don't push me around. Okay, so we know whoever fingerprint C is probably the one I'm looking for. But as far as I can tell, we have no other information than that. I might be able to get some information if I was to access their... No other fingerprints are coming up, so Type C is almost guaranteed the one I need. What is this? Is this a wallet? What is that? Okay, I think we're fine. Sorry, wrong button. Is that a wallet? That's tobacco. Okay, I need to go check their computer. See if they have any threatening emails or some such. What is that? Oh, matchbook. Means I need a password. Passcode for... What was the year? Or I guess it was the year they were born. Which was... Dunno. Gotta look at their personal information. Final notice, open immediately. Well, that's not helpful. Pistol silencer, a bit eerie, but you know, it is what it is. You're allowed to keep whatever you like in your drawer. Business card. Okay, we don't care about that right now. You see your birth certificate. Okay. That's not helpful to me right now. This one, 1936 is your password. Is that fingerprint my only lead? Right now it is. She said it's somebody that she knows, so... And I have that amount of information. I'm looking to find their computer so that I can See if there was any like emails that were like mad. Once I have that information, then I'll be able to go a little bit further. What's that? The diamond? No. What was your birthday again? 1936. It's not your safe. Wait, what? Again, yeah. Year you were born. That's correct. You were born 1936. Oh, whoops, wrong person, maybe. No, that was right, whatever. 1936? Okay. Yeah, Zogby, my mistake. It's just the wrong person. There you go, I've got all your information. Email, or sorry, Vmail. Guess what? I finally bailing out of this place. Only it's the standard 10 months notice to work out, and then I'm gone. Hope you can leave soon too. This is the worst place ever. This is the worst place in the world, and the worst company in the world. I'm never coming back. So maybe it's Nick Patterson, because apparently Raged quit. Did you get those chosen tickets for the content concert? Okay, so Dohasan and Nick Patterson are the only two potential leads I have here. What year does this game take place? I think it varies, but right now it's 1979. It's like it's meant to be like sort of, you know, before the age of super internet and stuff like that, right? In a place that this would make some sense. Okay, so you're kind of a potential lead, and you're a potential lead. I'll go with you first, because you seem more likely to have done something. Because you're mad. You're not in the case at all. This note is your computer password, which is fine. You both live here. Job listing's up there. Okay, so you hired me for the job, but you're the one who gave me the information, so I don't know what's going on with that. Want to check Nick Patterson. Yellow Robe Terrace. And then Donison Buffalo. It says somebody that she knows, so odds I'm gonna assume that that means that it's gonna be one of these people here. On the second set. Whoever Donison is, we don't have any information on there. Dohasan, sorry, Dohasan. 39, but there's a bit of tech borrowed from the future. I mean, yeah. Okay, go ahead and turn that off. Let's get out of here and go to the next location that might be helpful, which is potentially 1203 Yellow Robe Terrace. I'm not certain that's actually going to be useful to me, but this way, okay. Where is Yellow Robe Terrace? It's a different building, but it's all the way over there on the other side of the town, okay. Also have to go ahead and get some handcuffs just in case I do find it. I have fingerprints to go on too, so aside from the fact that it might be somebody that she knows, I have fingerprints. that I can use to help me identify for sure who it is. I just need to find which of the people has that fingerprint set. I can go to the city directory and check all the people that I know the names of to check their fingerprints, I guess, but I feel like that's not as fun as just going to their house and talking to them and trying to figure it out that way. Oop. You okay there? Could really use a flashlight. Not that I need one here, but sometimes it'd be nice to have one. I think there is a flashlight. I feel like I remember having one at one point. I know this thing works as a flashlight, but only for like very close range. Oh, I should have... Oh, no, I did have a time, didn't I? I had a time frame that it happened. So I guess I could have looked at the security cameras, but I don't know if she actually gave me that information. She did at one point, but I don't know if she gave me it somewhere that I could actually find it. It was like on like Monday between like noon and 1:30 or something, but I can't remember the exact numbers, and I don't think she wrote it down anywhere, and I didn't write it down. I have these I could have written that down on, I just didn't think about it. That would have helped a lot, because I could have looked at the cameras. Over 100-year-old bottle of wine. Wow, yeah. Probably why it was so upsetting that she lost it, right? Okay, I'm gonna write down what I think the time was. I think it was around 12:30. Or something like that. 30 on a Monday. Maybe. Oops, I deleted it. No. Oh, I'm not allowed to be here, I forgot. Well. Type D, E, F, G. Okay, there's no type C, so I'm gonna go ahead and just assume that's nobody that I need to check on for now. I'll come back to that later. Dohasen, maybe. I should probably just go back there and try to find the security cameras. Let's see, who else lived here? That might be who's in this tower. Oh, I should have checked the rest of them in there. Somebody else lived here, right? It was Nick and Ruby. 10:04. Yeah, I don't know how expensive it'd be. Probably pretty expensive. Is there anything equivalent, right, like that we have now? That's like, how expensive is a 100 bottle of wine now? 100-year-old bottle of wine. Was it 10:03? 10:04. That's on the other side. I'm looking for that. I could have looked at footprint size too if I found any. J, I, K, I. Yeah, no D. So it's probably not this one either. Okay, we're gonna go back to the other building and try to find the security cameras and see if I can't find the person who might have broken in and stolen it. That's something I should have done before, but didn't think about it in time. Fingerprint C is definitely the person I need. Mertens Deluxe. Back up to the top, please. So rainy. Ooh, things spawned in too fast, too slow. How fast I'm moving. Just zooming. Alright. So if I were going to be a camera room, where do I reckon I'd be at? I mean, clearly up somewhere. I can't say where though. Neither of those. No. No. That's an office building. That's a restroom. That's an office building. Move. Another office. There's security cameras, but it's for this office building, so I'm not sure this would actually help me. You're also in there. I'll try to find the security office for the actual, like, building here, maybe. It might be in the basement, because it looks like we're not going to have any luck in the actual rooms themselves. I do want to check that house anyway and see footprint size and stuff like that, too. Because that's something I didn't look into. I didn't look at any footprints that might have been in the building. It's alright. Here, I'm back. It's alright. Just want to see if there's any feety prints on the ground around here that aren't belonging to yous. Doesn't look like it. At least none here. Maybe in the hallway or something. Nope, nothing. You can check these though to be sure that you have size 6 and you have size 9. So we have two shoe prints. If I could find any that aren't size 6 or 9, then we could find like the actual size we need to worry about. But it looks like that's not one of them. I don't know where the camera room is in this building though. It's a problem. It must be at in the basement or on the top floor or something. Ooh, fancy rooms. Alright. Just wait for that to come all the way up. So I walked up here. I mean, there's not that many people to investigate. I could just go to each one of their houses individually. Like, there's 1, 2, which I've already looked at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people that I haven't, like, investigated yet. Of the people that Rogda knows. Or Rognid. Whatever. Roghead. I didn't check with the other spouses people. So it's possible that these ones also could have done it, I guess. But I'm going to stick with these ones first. Let's go to the basement just to see if the camera room's in the basement. There is, like I said, the security cameras for like the actual like businesses on the way up. I could still use those, but I'd have to break in and check them. There was that room that had a person just like in it already. That might have also been the cameras that or some cameras I could have used. Like that one there. I think that's to the businesses on this floor and this floor and this floor. But there's no way to know for sure until I check them. It could be the entire building. Okay, any camera rooms down here? Employee office. sure there's cameras in there. Or camera room, I mean. Nah, it's just a call box. We're not interested in that. Not for this. Oh, there's a second area over here that it could be. Because this is one of those ones that has like multiple entrances, it looks like. Maybe not. There's businesses down there that have cameras I could probably check, but again, businesses aren't necessarily helpful. Give me a sec, I'm gonna be right back. I need to get my water refilled, it's almost empty. I forgot to grab a second bottle. Sorry about that. I got distracted by a cat. Yelling very loudly at me. I probably should have paused. Because time does progress. So, it does matter when things are progressing. Okay, so we don't know where security is. I can go back up to that one floor that I saw the cameras. Paused, you say? Yes. My poor kitty Kate with her little paws. Little socks. Oh, goodness. Okay. I mean, even with that evidence, it's not going to mean anything. My best bet is for sure going to be just going to everybody's houses individually. Because I don't have shoe size or anything. Okay, so does that actually give me the entire building or just the building parts that is the business? That's the entire building, okay. Doesn't tell me what's in them, just tells me that that's all the layout. Okay, then. See if I can't find a password somewhere to open that computer. Resident roster. This is not helpful to me. I don't know why I'm looking at this. I don't think any of the people on this list live here. And some of these do, but I'm looking specifically for these ones. Oh, Latrice does live here, so maybe I should check that one. 303 Mertens Deluxe, okay. What the fuck? Why did I... Like, I appreciate that I was trespassing, but why did you know, you didn't give me a chance. They just straight up ran in there and shot at me. Like, normally it gives me like a, oh, you're being detected, and it's not like, I didn't expect to just get blasted. How'd they even see me? What? Is it not like the middle of the night? Like, it's midnight. What are you doing awake? Yeah, you're not supposed to be at work right now. What the hell was that? That startled me. Rude. Honestly, uncalled for. I think I might have just been a murderer trying to murder me. I think they're trying to make me the first crime that occurs in the city. Okay, third floor. I'm looking for 303? Yeah. Give me some of that water, please. Mm-hmm. I'll just put that down there. It's 301. What a weird layout. Why is 303 here? Forgot to look for fingerprints on the outside first. Doesn't look like it though. M, N. Looking for D. Yeah. Yeah, whoever lives here has fingerprints M and N. There's no reason for me to be in here. It's not them. Okay, so we've... I don't know if we've... I guess we've... Yeah, we've pretty much guaranteed these ones aren't the ones. So we're looking for Rebecca at Falk Towers. Tashonda. Falk Towers. I don't know this person yet. Anita. At Falk Towers. Hey, Bert, how you doing? How's it going? Not well. I haven't solved any crimes yet. We've checked both of them. They're fine. We'll check all of Falk Towers first, and then we'll go elsewhere from there. So we're going to 101 Falk Towers. Doing alright? Good, good. Good. So, I think those cameras probably are the ones to the building. If I hadn't been getting shot at, I would have checked, but I didn't have the code anyway. Well, it's easy, it was me. Well, not this time. This time I haven't committed any crimes. I haven't even stolen money from people today. This is a new world, because I decided to lower the difficulty from extreme to hard instead. That way it's still kind of challenging, but not, like, impossible. Nope. You okay? No, you're fine. You're alright. Oh, definitely trespassing. That's not a crime. Oh. Hello? Why is this open? .2:30, so they're not going to be home for a while. I don't know who lives with them, though. They left their door wide open. I don't know if they have... Yeah, they might have a partner. They might not. Elysium and Sons. Type P as well. So the new murder case has happened. I should probably check that out. This theft can wait, probably. I mean, it's pretty likely these aren't the people I'm looking for anyway. P and O are the fingerprints in this place. You see that? I resisted the temptation to steal that money. Very few. They must clean a lot. There's very few fingerprints in here. Kiona. Okay, there is 2 people living here. I mean, I did know that, didn't I? Okay. I'm gonna take their key just so I can get in here later for when they eventually become criminals, as all people do. Check all their documents so I can steal their information. Just update it so I have their information for later. And we just leave every door open and unlocked because that's how it was when I came here. Okay, new murder case. Where? Elysium and Sons. Let's go do that then. Where's Elysium and Sons at? We need to go collect from a crime case from City Hall and then go to Elysium and Sons. Where's City Hall at? It's usually in the corner, I think. There it is. Down to the left here. The cops are sprinting over there right now, so they're gonna get there like right before I would. I'd run right away. I need to also buy some handcuffs just in case. Do I have enough to afford those? I don't remember how much they cost. I do, okay. Collected form for Watcher. Just another day. 10th floor. Starch and rye. Yeah, they haven't even gotten in yet. It's a glass door. What are you doing? They have security cameras. This is gonna be like the easiest case to solve ever. Am I allowed to come in here? No. Alright, bud. Look, I didn't know I'd be immediately detected by the camera as soon as I stepped in the door, alright? I passed out. I feel like that wasn't even really, like, trespassing. I put my toe in the door and they shot me down. I was just checking to see if it was against the law. I didn't realize it was yet, so it's not. What do you mean detained? Come on, I was literally traveling down the elevator. I'm not paying the stupid fine. No, I'm not paying your damn fine. I don't even know where I am right now. Hush. Excuse me, I need to buy a freaking cola. Freaking shot me. I mean, I guess it was technically illegal. I wish they'd give you like a warning or something before they just shot you dead. I guess it was a murder investigation scene, so I mean, anybody suspicious in the area, I guess I can forgive it, but I'm still annoyed about it. Must be Castle Doctrine Department. It was a business, though. Some Paxidol for my freaking headache. I'm being shot. There's that perfume. I don't need perfume. Need food. Heat pack. I don't need a heat pack. Got any food in here? A candy bar or something? Hey. Nah. Kind of a Hail Mary scan. Could be the criminal, you know? I'll take that. You know, my life of crime starts now after being wrongfully blasted by the cops for being curious. Technically, it started before that happened. Nuh-uh. This is a new save. Trespassing is not a crime. We've already determined. I have proof. Trespassing is not a crime. If it was a crime, then I would have been arrested, but I was shot instead. Therefore, not a crime. If it wasn't a crime, why'd the cops shoot me? Because they're corrupt, and they're cops. You just sort of do that sometimes. Okay, well, I know where the cameras are at. I don't know what you think you saw, but it wasn't me. God, it's also like really funny that when you get caught by the cops escaping from like the hospital, they shoot you dead again. We're fine. We're good. Oh, excuse me. I need to buy some food. I'm starving over here. I just got shot to death or half to death in the hospital. Regular Tuesday morning, am I right? You know? Here in Krimberg or Twitchburg or whatever I've named the town this time. Chicken. Alright. Now we go back and solve the crime. I've miraculously recovered from my wounds after only, I don't know, however long it's been. I didn't actually check to see what time the murder took place, wasn't paying attention, but it happened. So, let's get back over there. I need to get there before business starts back up, because it is a business, so a lot of people's going to be working there. So I gotta get in there and look around at the cameras and stuff before the business comes back. Nice of my my unconscious body to have ridden the elevator all the way down to the bottom, so I didn't have to press the button to wait for it to come back. I think a cop usually loiters outside. Yeah. They do. They sure do. Do I have a blueprint to this building? I think so. No, I don't seem to. Oh, no, I do. Yeah. So how do I need to get into this building here. So if I go down a floor, I can get in on this floor here. On the 6th floor, I can climb in the lobby. Is there one next to the elevator? There is, right here. So if I go into the elevator on the 7th floor, I can crawl up that into the 10th floor around here and drop out. Okay. So I need to go down to the 7th floor, get in the vent, climb up. Or this will work too. Maybe. What is this? What floor am I at? So that goes there. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're looking to go up. Does it count as loitering if the cop is doing it? I mean, yes, but not in a way that's punishable, because who's going to enforce it? I think this is the 10th floor. Maybe. Maybe it's one floor up. I guess I could just look. It is 10th floor, okay. This is where I want to be. They can hear me crawling around in here. I can't go any slower, though, so it doesn't really matter. Where's the camera room? Can I get into the camera room? I think that was right here. I don't know if that camera can see me or not. No, I guess not. I'm not gonna be able to open that. Oh, secret envelope. I don't have the password, so... Are they both keypad doors? They sure are. Alright, well... Let's get out that other vent that I had the option to go out of. Because that one leads into the office, and I might be able to find the key pass code, or key code pass, whatever. The password from here. Yeah, I know. You can turn off the lights, but I'm worried that would attract the cop. Because that entire room is open. Any notes anywhere that'll give me access to the thing? 1632. Daniel Schwarz. Okay. That's what I needed. What the hell? 1, 6, 3, 2. Shh. These are all just nothing. Okay. Well, take these for money, for no reason otherwise, you know, just for fun. I don't know if this puts off light or not. I think it does. So I may have to turn that light off. Or turn off this. That's a difficult thing to sabotage, turns out. Wow, it's a really expensive crime, apparently. Either that or that diamond was crazy pricey. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. Move. Did you stop being a freaking narc? Okay. Surveillance. I don't know what time that murder was, but it wasn't very long ago. I assume it'll be on Monday then, I guess. So we're gonna look at... It happened in the office. Somewhere. I didn't actually see where the body was at, but I know it's around there somewhere. The body's right there, so... That's the person who died. I'm guessing. Considering that updated when I saw them, yeah. So, they died before the earliest I have here. On Monday. When were they not dead? Oh, well, there you go. Well, that's not helpful. We have their literal like scene of their death. But no evidence as to who did it. Despite having such amazing vision of the exact moment in time it happened. It was 10 something? Hold on. Murder happened at like 1850. Not 19, 18. 1850. PM, obviously. Well, I don't know. Murder occurred. That information was already available to me, but I didn't see it in time, so we know that now. Is there any view from here at that time. At 1850. No, nobody even shows up. How did that happen? Did they must have gotten killed through the window or something. Or they just fell and died. Is that me doing that? It might have been just me. Break room. We do see them. 1850-ish. Nothing. Nobody's even around. At all. That's super annoying. We have like the perfect view, but nobody's there. So it must have happened like through the door or something. Shush. Whose footprints are those? I'll keep those on lists. I need to turn off the lights. I know I didn't want to do that because I was worried that the cop might see, but I can't move around in here because the cameras keep spotting me. Okay, so they didn't get stabbed, and they probably didn't get shot. How do you see me? How do you still see me? I turned off the lights. Is it because the kitchen light is lighting me up? You can't see me here. Oh yeah, the hallway light. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Yeah. Money and key. They live here. Prop gun. I guess I'll hold on to that. Here's a victim who has been violently shot with a rifle. You can determine the time of death between 8:15 and 19:30. Monday, January 2nd. Okay, I want to change my note here. Because it's Monday. Monday, January 2nd. Just to clarify, to make that a little bit easier, just in case I have to like go and can't remember for some other time. Alright, easy. With a rifle specifically, though. I guess I should probably keep that note. With a rifle? From where? Was it through the window? Because I remember there being... Because there was something on the ground, like, right there when they died. So maybe the window got blasted out, but I don't see any damage here. These windows aren't broken. Unless they're very broken. I don't see any... Like, I don't know what to do about this. Give me your fingerprints if I don't have them already. Your robo-hand fingerprints. Is there any indication as to where this might have occurred or why? Your name's Da Shengyang. I need to sabotage this freaking camera. Don't sit down. It keeps on, like, seeing me, which means I need to get it to stop seeing me. Is there a stool around? Because this isn't working. Do I even have enough bobby pins for this? Oh, I could have turned it off from the office. I could have just turned it off from the office. Like I had access to the cameras in the office. I could have just turned off the security system. Well, that's embarrassing. S, remember password. Okay, who are we looking for? Session show. Harry Clanton. I don't care about any of that. I'm looking specifically for your desk. No. remember something? Where's your nameplate? I guess I have to turn on the monitor to find out your name. 4651. It's yours, Dashin Young. What was that? Uh-oh. Can I hide? They're not coming to investigate. They might have heard the noise, but they're not looking. So I guess I'll just keep at it. These aren't busted, right? No, these are still windows. So the rifle bullet didn't come through the window. It must have come from out in the hall or something. No subject. I didn't want to bring this up at work, but I have to say, if it's something calling me late at night... Oh. I have to say something. If it's you calling me late at night, please stop or I'll take it to HR. Abel Lewis? From Abel Lewis. I guess that's a suspect. You're crashing? Alright, take care. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Who's Abel Lewis? Are they an employee here? No. They aren't. Turn off security, please. That would have been something I should have done a long time ago. Surveillance. I don't know where they would have been shot from, because they weren't shot from this hallway, and they weren't shot from outside the window. I didn't check all the windows. I guess one of them might have been broken. But not that I can tell, unless this one's broken. The cops were just like, you know, fixing it, covering it. It said rifle bullet. There's not that many places that could have been shot from with a rifle. I mean, in here, I guess could have been, but I looked everywhere. I didn't see anything. I'll check again just to make sure I didn't pass over, but... surveillance. So it was on Monday, right? Monday the 2nd at 1850. Nothing happened at all on 1850 there. I don't know what that is there that's on the ground, but... It's getting late, or early, I guess. People are going to start coming into the office. The door was open, at 1850. So somebody shot from the employee lounge, maybe? Yeah. So from the employee lounge at 1850. Well, the door's not open on this until 1909, according to this. So maybe somebody come in. Nobody came in here at all. I might have to look at the cameras on the outside of the building, or whatever, the outside of this office, to find it. That's not gonna help. I don't know why I was opening that. I mean, it could have been whoever's footprints these are, but that's not much to go on, because I also could have been the cop. And if they were in the employee lounge or whatever, It doesn't necessarily mean their fingerprint's going to be on the door, but I can still check. There's no footprints in here either. I don't see any. No, not in there anyway. Are all these windows whole? They are. So it's just a, it looks like it must have just been a blast from like here to there, maybe. I think all the fingerprints I'll find here is just gonna belong to the person. Oh crap, stop knocking. Where's the cop out there? Right there, okay, I don't want to be spotted. I'm gonna go back through the thing here. I'm gonna have to find the camera room in this office. So where's there gonna be the camera room here? Is this? Yeah, this is the place I've been trying to get to the camera room anyway, for the theft. It's either up or down. It's right there. It's on floor 9. Can I just get in there with the vents? Probably. Where am I now? If I just go down to the right, I don't know if I can do that. I think I'd have to go like around here, maybe, and then around again, potentially. These vents are systems are confusing. Okay, if I go forward, I can go down, and if I go backwards from there, I can get in, I think. Should go down here and then back, and that should just lead me to the room. So it should be like right here, right here. Oh, there's somebody in here. How long do you work? It's almost 6 a.m. I know they have a gun because they've shot me before. How do I get out of here? I guess there's a vent that if I go to the left, it'll lead me out. Sorry, I didn't mean to mess with the air vent. My apologies. So I guess I just have to wait until whoever works here leaves. They're not even in there anymore. Did I seriously, like... did they leave as I was making my way out of there? Sure looks like it. I think I was in the process of trying to find the password when I got last time. I might have found it, actually. I don't remember. Pedal Management Advertiser or something like that. Okay, I need to break into their office and find their keypad number or information, whatever. Is this the office? One of these will do it. Which one? Looking for pedal. Oh, really? It's neither of those? Pedal? Elysium and Sun. Sapphire Incorporated. What is this? Pedal Management. Is that just the name of the building that has the management in it? It's a lot of pharmaceuticals here. Maybe it is. Let's see. If I can just type in pedal management, is that going to come up? They're just going to lead me to here? Yes, it is going to just leave me here. Well, crap. I need to go buy a code breaker, I guess. And come back here. I need that. I need access to those cameras. For various reasons. The game's dropping frames again. I might have to restart it. Yeah, I'll restart it. Okay, just do that real quick. Save. Nope, save game, restart. Just to fix that problem. That just happens occasionally for whatever reason. I forgot to... Oh, I could have tried to, lower the rain graphics. I got an achievement for throwing something expensive through a room's window. I guess when I'd smashed that one window with the ashes of whoever, like with that urn, it was considered an expensive item. My mistake. I mean, I only needed to get in, or out rather, because he wouldn't let me out. That was fast. Usually it takes way longer than that. Wow. I can move again. Okay, let's see. Go into... Get a code breaker to go to pedal management. Where is... I'm here, so I need to go down there. Code breaker. Expensive. I could just buy those at the city hall for some reason. Like I'm sure it's a perfectly legitimate means to get into your PC. You know, there's no reason for us not to provide that service. Just normal things every citizen needs, yeah. Something else I noticed is that I don't think there was an exit wound or entry wound. Oh, it is one of the cops. Give me surveillance. I'm looking to see if I can get floor 10, hopefully. I believe this is helpful. Around 1850 on Monday. This can't be correct. The crime happened at 18:15 to 19:30 on Monday. But the camera didn't detect any movement at all. So I don't know what to do with that information. Like, the crime wasn't reported until, like, then, so... But we didn't get it until today, I think, right? Yeah, that's when you started showing up. The cops are there. But they're not here yet, so... I mean, it could be any of these people. But no, it has to be, like, near the time of the attack, right? This is the person who works in this location. I'm still going to mark them. Because they are a potential suspect. But... I think this person's my one lead right now. I think these people came around too late for them to be suspects. I also need to check the stolen item that happened. Yeah, it's around 12:30 on Monday if I have access to that. I don't. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to see it. Like the 16th floor or whatever it was. Doesn't go back that far. Yeah, 16th floor. On Monday. I mean, there's... There? That's rugged, yeah. Yeah, no information on that. That's a shame. I mean, that's all I have, though. Like, I guess I could check the other, like, floor, like, 9 and 8 and stuff and try to see if I can find somebody around that time. Same as before. 1850-ish. I mean, there's a lot of people. No, the murder occurred at 1850, so it has to be like at like 1900 or something. The murder's happening right now, so it could be you. If they ran, it could be you. Maybe one of these two. Daniel Schwarz. Unknown citizen. I mean, maybe. I don't know. 1846. It could be somebody going up as well. Who do I have marked on that email? Abel Lewis. We don't have anybody by that name, I don't think. Could be you. I mean, it could be freaking anybody. That looks kind of like Daniel Schwarz, but it's not. It could be you. Anybody that happened, like, around the time that the crime happened. You live here, so I don't know if that's going to be helpful. I mean, like, that's it, right? Just a lot of people to check. Okay, I can pop out of here and check the files again. Maybe I can get a name. Okay, we know who Francisca Bruno is now. These are the people who live here. In this building, and there's a lot of them. Which is not great. Okay, that's the last one. We have employee details. There's only one employee, apparently. Okay, yeah. Alright. So, these two live here. I don't know why they have sparklies. Oh, it's because I have new information on them, I see. Dashan was killed. I should probably check... Yeah, I don't have any information on, like, the, I guess just put it down. I don't need that. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. It's kind of, I've come to a dead end. We had this gun here. This is fake. Authentic prop from a movie. What was your bullet wound? I don't know if it said shot to death with a rifle. But I didn't have a bullet wound, so I'm not actually sure how they died, like, or where they got shot from. Hey, how you doing? Or maybe, like, move away from the door. Thank you. I just wanted to see if they had a wound. I inspected them before. I said they died violently to a rifle, but that was it. Yeah, that's it. No more information than that. They fell this direction, so they were probably shot from... No, they were standing here, and they fell down that way. Why'd they die this way? Oh, dang. The security cameras are back on. Well, I guess I could go look at my 15 leads, but... I think it's probably out of luck. It could be so many different people. I mean, I could go question the people who worked here, maybe? I should probably find Abel Lewis first. So find a city directory and find Abel Lewis. And maybe that'll give me some amount of information that'll help. Still think that I'm the most likely suspect? I mean, I could be. But, you know, we won't know until the crime is solved, right? Because Abel Lewis was mad that Da Shengyang kept on messaging them at night. So, I mean, that's kind of my only lead to go on, I guess. It was a bit much for a murder, but, you know, could be. I don't know how I'd prove it, unless they just happen to have a rifle, but, like, there's no fingerprints or footprints or anything at the scene. You know, well, I mean, there was footprints, but there's no fingerprints or anything. I mean, if there was a lot of fingerprints. It's just that they were employee fingerprints, most likely. So there's no way for me to prove that it was this guy. It's also the middle of the night, so I have to go find that 24-hour diner, wherever that is, or just a phone booth. Actually, I think they have a phone in here. Yeah, they do. City directory. I'm looking for an Abel Lewis. L-A-L Lewis. There you go. 201 Yellow Robe Terrace. When it says murdered violently by rifle, doesn't necessarily mean they were shot by the rifle. It could be something like repeatedly hit in the head. I think they were hit in the head repeatedly, because there's no bullet wound. It's just that they were violently murdered with a rifle. But there was also no other people in the building when it happened, so I can't figure out what the cause is. And there was I didn't check all the fingerprints in the office, because it's an office where people work, so there's gonna be a lot of fingerprints. So the only thing I had, the only identifying information I had was there was a pair of boots, but those could have been the cops investigating. So My only lead is Abel. A ghost, could be. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I know what your name is. Anything unusual? It's out of the ordinary. I don't believe you. Not telling you. Oh, okay. Can I take a look around? No, do you know... Oh, keep your nose out of my business. How dare you? You're really standoffish, you know. Do you know this person? I'll pay you I don't have that much money, actually. Can I take a look around? No. Look, I need to get in there. Provide your fingerprints. No. Okay, well, I think you're probably able. I'm gonna put you here and here, just to sort of give me a general idea. I know you can scan people's handprints without them wanting you to, but... Whoa, bud, I'm just taking your fingerprints. You don't need to attack me like that. What in the world? You just wouldn't give me your fingerprints. You're not hitting me with a rifle, so I suspect maybe it's not a big deal after all turns out. Hey, look, I yield, alright? I yield. You don't need to attack me. we're not, I don't want to fight you. I'm not looking to fight. Wow, rude. I'm trying to beat it. You're just attacking me. You got a key under your carpet? No. He's not attacking me, he's giving me his fingerprints. Oh, you're right. Look, if we're gonna fist fight, let me at least go into your apartment. You can fist fight in here. How about that? Okay. Well, but just hide the evidence of that happening. Can I go ahead and search your body so I can get your damn fingerprints and your wallet so I can figure out who you are? I didn't want to do this, for what it's worth. I was trying to... Oh, look, Abel Lewis. Who could have guessed? You got a rifle, Abel Lewis? You got a rifle lying around somewhere? You got a pistol. It's a prop gun, though. Crumpled paper, nothing. You got a work rota. Give me your key. I didn't mean to take whatever that was. Okay. I just need some sort of evidence that you committed a crime or not. But, you're being awfully standoffish. If you just come, if you really, I wouldn't have beat the crap out of you. You just would have been like, understanding. Watch your back, rats. Don't like that. That's pretty incriminating. Yeah, affirmations. Love to see it. I'm not robbing you. I'm just looking at your stuff. No worries.
And all because you wanted to protect a rat like Angel Harris.
Go to hell. I ain't no stoolie.
Sure you're not.
It was Zoika. She got the job.
Come backwards from 9.
Was in on it.
You was crunk.
No gun. That's not good for me.
Yeah.
It's kind of my only lead, really.
Who was the hatchet man, Franklin?
City living, getting you down. Need a bit of
Yeah, I suspect that he was
grab a start. Our new improved recipe
probably...
for home work and play. Giving you the sparkle you need to succeed. Start cola. Put some life into it. Put some life into it.
キャプター、私たちが話せば人々は耳を傾ける責任感があり信頼できる
Hmm.
毎日の1分1分を
Who
Tenancy. Okay, I'm looking for like a receipt, maybe.
My pals.
No, nothing.
I think I like that.
Harris. Or should I call you Angel?
Oh, I didn't know you were sweet on me.
What percent of spoken words during Shadows of Doubt stream approximately is excuses? Most of it, I'd imagine. I mean, I am actually trying to solve the crime, but it's more of a matter of, like, sometimes just people react differently than I expect. And there's no gun here, so I need to search the trash to see if I can't find size 16 shoe, which is smaller than the size, or bigger than the size that I found, so that was my only other, like, potential
About Fathoms, Duchess. It's a hungry place.
lead.
So hungry we don't waste a thing. Not even a little bitty fingernail.
That's what you did to Rossini?
Him?
Well, dang. Yes. I guess I just sort of have to wait for another murder to occur, because I just don't know. None of this information was helpful. I mean, I have a lot of other people to work with, but he didn't have a gun. I couldn't search his trash, because he's, you know, in there. Oops, I guess I'm wanted still. I should probably go, find a pawn shop to get rid of my Diamond. Can you not shoot me? Why does everybody have a gun in this game, man? Also, why does everybody know I'm wanted? That's another thing. Like, how do they just know who I am? Like, if I saw somebody, like, even if I knew they were wanted, the first thing I would do if I saw somebody sprinting through an apartment building would not be to draw my gun and shoot them in the back. You know, like, hey, you know, freeze, or, you know, get out of here. You know, don't let me see you around your part. You know, I didn't, because I'm not like violently. You know, I mean, I beat the crap out of that guy, but that's a bit different. You know, I didn't murder anybody. You know, it doesn't deserve to get shot. God. Maybe like punched a little, but not shot. Only violently beat someone. Well, I wouldn't have beat him if he would have let me take his dang fingerprints. He's freaking out about that trash can I picked up. Not violent, I just beat the living crap out of that guy. Innocent guy. That is not even a quote that I said. You can't quote me saying something I didn't say. Come on now. It ruins the integrity of the quotes. You generally welcome if someone visits your home and asks for a fingerprint? I mean, no, but if it was like a, you know, if it was a very friendly PI who was super kind and, you know, wasn't like, you know, giving me a hard time, you know, maybe I'd be more likely to do it. That's exactly word for word what I said, otherwise that wouldn't be quoted of me saying that. I think you're right. Maybe I misremembered. Okay, well, crap. So, the stolen items, I still have people to investigate here. I'm pretty sure it wasn't these ones, but I still need to go to Falk Towers and investigate the other three. So, let's go to Falk Towers and do that first. I think I was trying to investigate this, and then the crime happened, so I stopped. I don't know how far I got into that investigation. I did get into this house, apparently. Because I have it mapped. So I must have got in there. Actually, no, I haven't walked in there. It's yellow, so they must have opened the door and I looked inside. Hey, how you doing? What's your name? Oh, come on. Can I come in and have a look around? No, sorry, yeah. Chat is allowed to guess like streamer. Well, I would rather you didn't, like, unless it's like, you know, Something innocuous. Can I get your fingerprints? Nope. Okay, well, how about, you know this person? Yeah, you know them, okay. They're working at City Hall ground floor. I'm not worried about that. Tell them today at Simon Parade around 9 a.m. You're very helpful when you know the person. You won't give me any of your information. Wow, you know a lot about this person, huh? Jeez, alright. Can I at least, like, get your fingerprints off your door? Type O. Oh, I think I did break in here. There was like O and M or something like that. O and P. I think. Yeah, because I've checked them. They're O and P. Neither of them is, well, none of them is more suspect than anybody else, I guess. I'm looking for C. I'm looking for fingerprint C. What, a 202 now? Okay, 202, what do you got? Are you N and M? No. Y, Z. Probably safe to assume that these ones aren't. Oh, hey. What's your name? It looks like you're trying to get into this house, so I'm assuming you live here. Yeah, okay. Wait. You. What's your name? Why don't anybody tell me the freaking name? I guess I did install that disc that made people not like me, because I can just identify what they look like from their, like, mugshot or whatever. Do you know this person? Mind your own business, of course. Can I take a look around? Don't think so. Yeah, I figured not. Can I get your fingerprints? Nope. Okay. Do you? Yeah, alright. Well, I guess I'll just, I'm pretty confident you're not the ones either, because, again, fingerprints didn't match. I need to go to 1600 now, which I think is echelon zone, which means I'll get shot if they see me. It's only one. It's only one. I mean, it's echelon zone, but it's only one. Just need C. Just need fingerprint C. Got A, and AB, so it's neither of these ones. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead and look at the address book again. So where are we going to now? We're looking for Bosk Heights for Moteus. And then we're looking for Clinton Parks Hotel for Ananya. And I think that'll be all of the suspects. And if that doesn't work, then I have to figure something else out. So let's go ahead and mark this one, just because it's on the ground floor. Or third, it's closer to the ground floor. I wonder how I'm meant to deal with that freaking murder suspect. I think they were beaten to death with a rifle, probably, but I didn't see any fingerprints around their body. I didn't see a rifle on the ground. I didn't really look that hard for a rifle. There might have been a rifle in the office building, but it's kind of hard to walk around and look at when there's a freaking... camera's always looking at you. So I guess I could turn them back off, but I have to wait for another day because it's too late, or it's too early now, so everybody's at work. If they're allowed to work when there's a crime scene investigation going. I'm not actually sure. AC. AC. They're all AC. Hello. What's your name? Damn you. Have you seen, do you know this person? Yeah, I figured you would. Could I get your fingerprint? Yeah, I figured not. Your AC. Your fingerprints are AC. I don't really need them. I was just hoping. Okay, then. My last person that might be the one is at Clinton Parks, and there's also the Hassan Buffalo, which I haven't looked at yet, which is my initial suspicion. I don't know why I haven't investigated them yet. And you gotta look at the city directory for D Buffalo. I guess I'll go here. Buffalo. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe Dawson Buffalo. Dawson? Well, that's not good. I'm guessing that that means that it's not a person who's in the town. Because otherwise, I think they'd be in here. What is that exact? What does that email say? She managed to get those tickets. I mean, surely. I guess I could go to City Hall and look up the name and see if they're there. I have to code break it though. I don't know if I have enough money for that. I do. Do I have, is there a pawn shop? Oh, yeah, right there. It's not open. Okay then. This is not City Hall. This is the hotel, which I guess I'm going to anyway, so. That gun out to start scanning for fingies. No, this is my last one. Please. Fingerprint C. Nope. The thing is, like, the fingerprints are specifically for people in their phone book, but it might still be people they work with that know where they like live or whatever. it would steal it, right? So it's very possible that there's also, like, one of the people working at City Hall who have this stuff. I could go look at the City Hall employee board and check their fingerprints on the database. Maybe. I don't need that code breaker yet. I might, though. $19.33. Okay, so the only people who work here are Elsa, Ariana, and Fraser. I mean, here. I don't know about anywhere else. Is there more people behind that? No. I mean, like, there might be more that work here out there somewhere, but that's all that work back here in this office. This might just be the hospital room or something, though. Alright. It was 1966? Nope. What was it? 1933. Okay, we're looking for a government database. Buffalo to Hassan. They are in the database. AF is their fingerprints. No. I mean, I guess I could look up, like, everybody else, too. Just because I'm here. Patterson. Nick. D. Type D fingerprints. Looking for type C. Trees, Eason. I always feel like this is cheating, but I'm kind of stumped right now, so I don't know what to do about it. Okay. Who else am I looking for? Tashonda. Barner. Type O. That makes sense. Database is a bit OP. I know, but what am I supposed to do? Like, I could keep on going about and, like, looking, but the only thing I can do right now is to like scan all the fingerprints in this office and hope I get a C. But tons of people come through City Hall, so this wouldn't even help me to, like, actually find that information, right? It's not cheating? Yeah. I mean, I guess. It just feels like an obvious, like, sort of I give up situation, right? It kind of ruins part of the fun of discovering, but I just feel like I don't have any leads to go on right now. So who... Okay, so these are the people who work here. These people don't. So unpin these. We want to pin these. So we know who that is. Nick Patterson, or Paterson. We know who that is. They work here too. But it could still be Nick. Ruby, Mayer, or Meyer. They were one of my other suspects, but I don't see them on here. Did I remove them? Ruby was one of them, I swear. Yeah, Ruby's this one. 1004. I must have... maybe I skipped over them without meaning to. Oops. And then Nita Yellow, which is here. So it's probably Ruby. Maybe. I thought I'd looked, but maybe I didn't? I can't really... I guess I could just, like, look around for their... I still have to just find, like, Type C fingerprints, right? This is their desk. Type I. I did scan them before, and it wasn't them. Wow, rude. Hey, Ruby, how you doing? Do you know... Keep your nose out of my... How dare you? I don't know. Well, your fingerprint's I, so I know that's not it. I don't even know for sure that it is fingerprint C. But it's the only fingerprints I saw in there that weren't belonging to the people who lived there. Actually, maybe it wasn't. What was, what were your fingerprints? Yours are B. No, it was. Okay, so A is you, B is you, so C is the fingerprints I need. We have no idea who they belong to. It's not you. So fingerprint C is just the ones that it is. I just need to find out who that is. But it doesn't seem to be anybody that works here. So I mean, it could be one of the people that is in this book here, but isn't friends specifically with Roged. Just means a bunch more running around finding people. Sure, whatever. I got nothing better to do. Let's just run around finding people. Oh, they live together. Okay. Those two live together. Daniel. Mertens Deluxe. Isaac and Scarlet live together. Cassian. This doesn't feel like any less kind of silly to do than just using the info. Macy, Yellow Rope Terrace. It just takes a lot longer to do this. And they don't talk to me because they don't like me. Because nobody likes me. For some freaking reason. This is also one of these ones. You can come over here. Akello. Storm Chemicals. Where's 303? Who's this? That's Annis. 303. These are all neighbors, so it feels kind of weird. Oh, we've already looked at that then. So Annis is already done. They live together. Hudson Towers is Adrun. John. Clinton Parks Hotel. Other John. We've already got marked. John lives with Soshi, okay. I think that's everybody. Okay, let's go check Mertens Deluxe then, I guess, because that's where most of them are at. This is definitely the correct way to do this, I'm sure. Because it's like, nothing suspicious happened, I guess. I mean, I could ask, I suppose. I also haven't had a chance to case the people working at, that one business. I could go do that now. For the murders, but I don't know what I would do with that information. I still think it might be this person, but it could have been any of them, really. There's also no guarantee they're actually gonna be there, or like working or not, because it's still a crime scene. So it might just be blocked off until the crime is solved. Hey, what's your name? Why? Why won't you tell me your name? Or anything unusual? I mean... Alright, whatever. I mean, I kind of want to go in there and look around for... anything that might imply something happened? I don't know. Hey, how you doing? I threw a coin in the hopes you'd go look at it, but you chose not to, so... Now I feel silly. Well, that's my mistake. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that negative effect is. Think I might have been detected? Well, maybe. I don't know what that means, that X'd out face. It feels scary. Oh, the room contains toxic gas. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's normal. Wait, does the vent contain toxic gas? Or just that room that I was in? Where's the light over here? I'd like to drop the light in there. I can't see it. Ads just started, so I'm gonna be right back. While I sit here. I'm gonna pause, actually, this time. Ads have finished and the sound has stopped completely. Hello. Okay, so I came in here hoping to maybe come across... Right. A gun or something, I don't know. Because I suspect that the person who was murdered here was probably beaten to death by the gun, not shot with it. Stop looking at me. I gotta get on security quick and turn off the system, because otherwise I'm gonna get caught. There. I don't know how long it stays off for, but... Oh, does that only work on one? Oh. It does only work on one. I thought it worked on all of them. Okay. I can look around now. But yeah, so I suspect they were beaten to death with the gun, not actually shot by it. That does make sense. Because there's no bullet wound, there's no blood. But I don't have any idea where that would have occurred. Because it was only like a 2-minute period the cameras don't cover. And the door back there is open. And she's on the ground. There was something here, but it's not there anymore. Do you have any, like... I don't know, like... blood or anything in anywhere? You have any, like, bruises? No. There's no bullet wound, like I said, so... I don't know where they would have gotten rid of the gun at, though. And there's no fingerprints on the, like, near or around or on the body, then it's just gonna have to be a fingerprint somewhere in the office? Oh, that sucks. No game audio? There should be. It says it's picking up. It's very quiet, but there is audio. It says it's picking up. Is it not? You can hear it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's no music or anything. It's just dead silence in this office while I'm looking around. Okay. But yeah, so I can't imagine... That's my coins. What would have caused the death if it wasn't like a bludgeoning, but I don't have any way to scan for that as far as I know. So it has to just be, like, some fingerprints in this office that don't belong to the, like, 15 employees. And that just feels like a hard thing to investigate. But I suspect that they came from here to do it. So, I mean, if there's any fingerprints on the door... Like, type F, maybe? Is this closed? No. Type F again. Type AI. AI. AJ. Type F is one that I'm like suspicious of because I got it so early. I don't think I was doing the investigation here when I got type F, maybe. And for the same reason, like the other one's so late that I'm not sure It's so late into the investigation that I'm not sure it would have been that, because I would have probably come across it since then. There's nothing in the trash. Nothing in the fridge. Yeah, again, there's like no gun or anything. So if they did beat someone to death, I need to find the murder weapon and then like scan that, and maybe I'll have some legs to stand on. Otherwise, I'm just sort of grasping at straws. Was that my mouse? Let me unmute my own stream and see. No, I can hear it. The scanner made it clear. Oh, I see. Just very quiet. Does it need to be turned up, or is it just that it is quiet here? Because I can turn it up. It needs to be turned up. It's probably alright. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with this murder. I'm gonna have to wait for another murder to happen before I can investigate further, I think. Which feels bad, but I just don't have enough to go on. Same office. Don't want to go that way. Where am I going? I need to go, yeah, I need to go back to the down. I gotta go this way. Then down, then around. Yeah, then back this way. Then we're good. Turns out solving murders might be hard. If I had people to question, it'd probably be a little bit easier, because I could ask them if they knew found anything suspicious or whatever, right? But as it is now, nobody's found anything suspicious. Nobody's seen anything, nobody's heard anything. I mean, I could ask people if they'd stop running. Heard anything suspicious? No, you haven't? Okay. Hey, anything suspicious? Nope. Okay. What about you? Anything suspicious? Nope. Okay. Hey, alright. I don't think people like me very much. But yeah, so I guess I'll go back to the stolen item mission and go and just try to find these people. Auto travel. Oh my god, I can just auto path? That's funny. Office hazing turned on, everyone's involved. I mean, you know, could be. it's just very strange having it auto path me. It's funny that you can do this. I guess in like a gigantic city it'd make it a lot easier. Why does it want me to go this direction? Oh, is this the floor? Oh, it is. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just need to scan the door handle, really. AK and AL and AM, but no C. Well. Yeah, no C. Chateau d'Arc. They also wanted booze. AN. AK. Okay, well. It's not these people. These ones are out of the question. Put them over here with the rest of the ones that I've kind of determined aren't going to be the ones. 1602 is next. Those are in the echelon.
Another player stepping up to the mark. And it's out and rolling, coming to a stop.
Okay.
And the lineman calls it in.
I'm just looking for anybody to tell me that they might have heard something suspicious. Oh hey, Hope Lynch. I know you apparently. Nobody's heard anything out of the ordinary. Nobody knows anything about the murder. What murder? Haven't I already checked 1603? I checked out 1601, I think. Yeah, 1601 of Falk Towers. Oh, damn it, they just got back in their house. That's the one I needed to go into. But I'm not allowed to go in the echelon zone. I have been in there. I can see the building, the room's layouts. I've definitely been in there. All I need to do is scan the doorknob, really, but there's people coming up and down. Even though it's, like, really high up, and they shouldn't be doing that very much. They are. Where's the light switch here? It's all the way over there. Oh, wait, this is where the robbery took place. I know this place because this is where... Oh, 1602. Oh. AO. Not the one I'm looking for. Hi. Okay, so probably not this one either. Hard to be certain because I didn't get a chance to scan very much of it because I was gonna get caught. 1801 we can go up to. Is that 1801 there? Yeah. Okay, this is lying to me. Oh, this vent is not very useful. Oh, there's a fingerprint in here. I don't think we're on the right floor anymore. I think this is the wrong floor. Yeah, fingerprint in the vent feels very suspicious. I think it was just a... Since it was right next to somebody's apartment, it was like a wall, basically. $1801. Oh, that door's open. That's suspicious. Okay, this is where AQ lives here, but nobody else. Alright, well. There's that one out. So these ones are a no-go as well. 902 and 701. That was AF? Maybe? It was AQ, I think. I'm pretty sure that last one was AQ. Yeah, AQ. In the vent? No, I think the vent was also AQ. I'm pretty sure it was just that guy's fingerprints from the other side. Only criminals move through the vents, right? I don't know. It'd be cool if the criminals could actually move through vents. Like the people who aren't me. They certainly do. Do they? That's how murderers very often leave the scenes? Oh, I had no idea. Maybe I should have been checking the vents for that one person I couldn't find any evidence of. Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay, so we're on the 7th floor. Just gonna scan the door and see if it has fingerprint C on it. It's annoying having the fingerprints, just not knowing who they belong to. AR, well, that's unfortunate. No, it isn't them either. AS, AS, AR, AS, AR. Okay, so it's pretty confident that belongs to them. So Macy is a no-go. We're going to 902 now for Cassane. Ah, that's 901. 903. 902. AT. 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 AU. AU. AT. Okay, yeah. So that's not it. Going to Clinton Parks next. I can't help but feel there's a better way to do this. There must be a better way. Have I solved a single crime on stream ever? In like the 5 times I played this game? I don't think I have. I played the game on my free time and I was pretty good at solving crimes, but something about streaming it, like, It makes it way harder for some reason. Hello. Been carrying around a diamond to sell for a while. Don't ask how I got it. Oh, password. I didn't realize this was a black market. I thought this was a bookstore. I've seen the password around somewhere. I don't know where, though. But I have seen it. It was like spray painted on a wall in one of the staircases, I think. Yes, I assume that was the password you're talking about. Is there another pawn shop in this town, or is that the only one? I didn't know the pawn shop could be a black market. No, there's a black market here. This is just a pawn shop. Why do I need a why do I need a password for a pawn shop? Oh well. Fourth floor. Oh, please be C. K? That's a long time ago I got that one, so, I mean, that's not progress as such, just sort of surprising that I got that so not terribly long ago. What was the fingerprint that I decided was suspicious? F, okay. Dang. Okay, well, all I have left is Storm Chemicals, which is this one. And if that's not it, then I have no idea. I mean, otherwise. I think I've done these two, maybe? Maybe I haven't? I guess I could check the thing and see whose name they're written under. Yeah, I think I've done those two as well. Yeah, this is my last lead. If this isn't it, I'm gonna have to abandon this because I'm just lost. I know it's fingerprint C, but there's, you know, like 500 people in the town. I'm not gonna run to every single door and scan every single fingerprint. I don't want to solve the crime that badly. I guess it wouldn't really matter, unless they intend to drink it or sell it. Then the stolen thing's never gonna go away. I could just leave it and then come back some other time in the future. AW. Well, that was my final lead, so it's literally nobody that I've scanned. Dang. And this person is unrelated as well. Well, crap. Well, gee. So this is the murder. Murder is another one I don't really know what to do with. I have to, like, find these people's addresses and talk to them about the murder itself. Another day, another cold case. If you roll at every citizen, the only one that'd be left is me? No. It couldn't be. Alright, well, while I wait for another crime to happen, I will just go and do some side jobs to get myself some more discs that'll make the game easier. The discs are really helpful if you can ever get them. Let's see. A free tenacity? I don't know what that is. I don't know if I want that. Partner's cheating on me. That one's hard to do right now. I don't have any money for a camera. Evidence collection. Oops. I guess I could do this one. Skilled investigator to look into business concern. Experience in evidence collection needed. I suppose I could do that. Well, it's 1800. It's really expensive. Maybe I do just go for that disc, even though I don't really... These ones are hard to do, but I do want that disc. Yes. Clinton Parks Hotel. Be sitting with a cola. How dare you? I just came from there. Ask about Biggs. Make it sharp. Won't be here for much longer. I don't believe you. I think you'll be there as long as you decide to be there. Okay, where was that hotel at again? I've completely forgotten. I just came from there. I've already forgotten. Hotel. Sure. This also give me a good excuse to take a shower. Who's got a cola here, huh? Who here's drinking a freaking cola? You got a cola? You don't got a cola. You got a cola? You don't got a cola. I'm gonna guess it's you. Biggs? Yeah. Boaz Robertson. Investigator par Sarah Ryan. Find out who they're sleeping with. I don't know much about them. I'll write down everything I know for yous. Pay a rare sync disc and some money. Take a look around my home. 202 Storm Chemicals. Told you come in to clean the place, so don't take too long, or they'll get suspicious. Okay. You go and just, close that, close that. Go. Okay, you're on the list already. Unknown citizen, so you're... Okay, so this is the job, this is the employer. This is the person I'm investigating, this is the person I'm investigating. This is where you live with your partner. Okay. Should probably also buy a bit of food while I'm out here. Give me like, yeah, that's fine. Hot dog. Sorry, sorry. It's a 5-second rule. What am I gonna do with that diamond? Like, I'm just carrying it around, but I can't really do anything with it. That's suspicious. What's your name? Aaron Harding. Dang, I was really hoping that was Sarah and they were just outside. Like, dang, cheating already. Amazing. I found it immediately. But no, that'd be way too easy. Extra flavor, yeah. First things first. AL, AX, AL, AL. Okay, so what is your fingerprints? I didn't check. Of course I didn't check. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's that phone? No. Whose number was that? Okay. Okay, I don't know who that was, but let's see if I can't dial it and find out. Maybe you just called here. Shango Abanda. Okay. I don't know why I'm typing that as if I'll find it. Okay. Do you know any business? Alright, fine. Are they in the directory here? They are. They live here. I don't know if that's I don't know if it's important, like, but I'm just, you know, figure may as well keep a track of somebody calling. Okay. So we have different footprints. Heel size 10, keep that. Normal size 5, keep that. AX, fingerprints. Size 5. Size 10. Unless they're just walking around the same spot over and over again. Oh, I can take a shower, I was gonna say, but there's no shower here, so I can't. Could use that soap, maybe. I don't know if it'll let me, but I can try it. Nope. Okay, well. Alright. Sarah Ryan, work rota. Alright. Oh, actually, I should probably keep that. What is it? So I don't care about that. I need their like, business ID or whatever to figure out where they work. Okay, AL is probably the fingerprint of Boaz. So AX might be Sarah. Because there's an abundance of AXs everywhere. Ooh, chandelier, how nice. AL, AX. AL. AX. AX. Oh, hey, how you doing? Hey, hey you. What's your name? I know what your name is, just tell me. Okay, do you know? Nope, of course you don't. How are you doing? No, but I was kind of open. Alright, well, can I get your fingerprints? No, alright, well, hold on. Let me just investigate you so I can at least get your height and stuff on record. Pretty sure you're gonna be Sarah Ryan. I assume. I guess. I don't really have that information, but... Okay. Oscar Ryan. Tenancy agreements. Don't really need that information, but I'm taking it anyway. What is that? Eyeglasses, and you're wearing glasses. That's probably correct. Okay. Size shoe. Shoe size? Shoe. Oh, it won't let me look at it. Shoe size 5. You're not supposed to write this down, but I forgot. Can't forget again. Okay. Boaz's year of birth is Sarah's passcode. So let's see. Where was that safe? There it is. So what is Boaz's year of birth? Oops, I don't know why I clicked that. 1934. Nothing in there. Why did I mark this? I don't know. Unlock that. There's nothing in there. I guess I'll scan around the bed and see if there's any fingerprints. There's no shoes. Was a fingerprint like right there. Is there a computer in here? Oh, hello, sorry. There is. Okay. Okay, we know for sure that's her now. So I can get rid of this. Oh, I already got rid of it. Quick question, can you send your team stats for this year? Safety incidents? You can include explosions, collapses, whatever, okay. Inspiration for the day. Eat from the Tree of Knowledge. Okay, so whatever it is, there's no, like, immediate sort of proof of what's going on. You work at Floriana's Laundry. So I guess I could head there. Boop, 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 boop. You gotta turn that off. Hi. Do okay. So what I need now, probably, is to wait for her to leave, I guess. And tail? Because there's no, aside from going to her work and scanning around there's no indication of anything untoward happening. There's no, I mean, there's like, maybe there's one other fingerprint on the door? It's AL, AX, 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 AL. So yeah, if she's cheating, it's not at the house. So it could be at work, but I'm not sure. What time is it? 15:52. Okay. I mean, I guess I could, like, try to see the security camera footage, and maybe there'll be somebody visiting. I could also check out Shango, who's Hudson Towers. But again, it wouldn't have any sort of information about that. Like, it would just be me going to their house and talking to them. There's no fingerprints to look at, so not super helpful. Oh, interesting. Oh, hey, look, there's actually a view out here. Not a very good one, but it is a view. was easy. Okay, I need your computer password. It's not going to be anywhere easy to access, clearly. I didn't have a code breaker with me this time, so... I guess no computer information for me. I guess you could just go to certain addresses and look for stuff to like look see what it looks like before you move in. Yeah. No information. Oop, I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. I don't know who owns this PC, so there's no I wouldn't be able to find the passcode anywhere. Really. I have to code break it. I can figure out who the manager is somehow, I imagine, but I wouldn't know where to begin with that. This just tells me. I mean, it should be publicly available information, realistically, so... No. No. Well, at least the cameras are easy to access. Is there a place to sit nearby where I can watch the entrance? Because it looks like there's only one way in or out. It's this. Can I go into the laundromat? Oh, she just works here, so that's actually pretty convenient. Floriana Ortiz, the owner. Clementine Thurmond. Sarah Ryan. These are the only 3 employees. So, it could be one of them. Hello, Clementine. I think I've spoken to you before. I know what your name is. Do you know this person? Never mind, fine. Can I use the washing machine? I guess not. I don't even know why it lets me open that. Afternoon. What's your name? No, nothing? Okay, fine. Afternoon. Oh, Aaron Harding, I know you. I've met you before. Okay, I can't go in there. Clearly. It's locked, obviously. Crazy if it wasn't. I don't see any note cards around to show me. Nope, okay. I got a password. AE. None of that information's helpful. Okay, so maybe I'll sit on this bench and like watch and just for a while. Like, yeah, just watch for a while maybe, and see if she comes out. This feels a bit like not a great idea, but I don't even know what I'm looking for, even. I need to go inside, though. Drink some coffee, I guess. That'll warm me up. Do I even have any hands for free for coffee? I do, okay. I mean, like, you know, it's difficult to, like, without the camera's assistance, it's difficult to tell when she leaves. her home at all. I don't even know if she's, like, still around. Oh. Well, you're around. So maybe I missed her as she was walking out. Nope, sorry. I guess I'm allowed to stay in this house. I could just, like, chill. Just hang out until one of them leaves. Hi. I'm just kind of here. I'm cleaning your apartment, is what's happening right now. Don't worry about me, just cleaning your apartment. I can't tell if they're going in or out. Like, like they're flickering around really quickly, but I can't tell if they're actually doing anything. Just gonna follow you for no reason. Cleaning from all the valuables. Yeah, well, you know. I don't know what time your work is. What time is your work, Rhoda? Say. Did I see that? You work from 1800 to 6:30 Friday through Sunday. So you don't work right now. So you're just wandering. Well, I mean, this is promising, I guess, you know, just sort of... Oh, damn it. I'm busy. I'm stalking someone. You can't just, like, murder people while I'm running around being suspicious. It's trespassing, apparently. Are you brushing your teeth in a bathroom in a factory? Yeah, you were. You have a bathroom in your house. Free water, I guess. Are you just going right back to your house? I have murders to solve, you know. This is classic, like, I'm not doing anything suspicious mentality right here. Oh yes, let me just walk around and then brush my teeth, and it's totally fine and normal. Yes, I was just buying a hot dog. Just coincidentally leaving at the same time as you. Damn it, she did just go straight back home. Alright. Murder time. Where's the newest murder at? I didn't even see. I didn't write it down. It was like... Was it this one? It was one of the... It's sort of with an M. I think it was like 1200 M something. Is he gonna tell me again, or do I have to just remember that? I'm gonna go to this place, and then just, like, hope it's at the top. I'll come back to figure out the cheating thing later. That's going to be around forever, so... I'll just go to 1200, because I think that's where it was. I don't know. I wonder why it doesn't tell me where the... Why doesn't update with that information? Maybe it does. Why is that linked to this? That was where a murder happened. I think this probably wasn't it. I guess I could go to the cops are going to be running around pretty much immediately. Is there no information? Is there there's like a log, right? Where's my notebook or whatever? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Is there information about like another Moida? Because I know that if I was to scroll up, I think there's a murder somewhere. No, maybe not. Options, help, no. Close case, no. I don't know. It feels bad to have missed the number that I need to find it, but I just don't know where that murder took place. I wasn't paying attention. The cops should be running from, the town center to the location they need to be going to, but... The town hall or whatever, but I have no idea where they... I don't see any. There should be a way to find out where crimes happened, or where a murder just happened, that wasn't just the police dispatch call. Should have a case open for it. Well, it only tells me the first one, and then you just have to pay attention to when another one comes up. It's not a new murder, it's the same murderer, so... It didn't give me a new case for it. Unless it was 101, which I didn't look at, just because I assumed that was wrong. Nothing. I think it's probably safe to assume the murder didn't happen here. I broke in, just to make sure everybody was safe and sound and nobody was dead or injured. Unless that's you, no. So 101's clearly not the place. I don't know why I had 101 marked, but... Make sure to shower still. Oh yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Ah, dang. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. What the murder was. I don't know where it's at. There's the password. Punk. Punk. I don't know how that information helps me, but I have it. I have a password for something. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. I don't know if there is a way to find where that murder happened. without, like, you know, going back on the footage. Because it's not like giving it to me, right? If I was to click off of it and click back on, it's not like, go investigate this location. So, I don't know what to do about that. Unless it is one of these, like, things I already have, like, sort of marked, but I don't think so. And I don't know why this is linked to this. Abel Lewis was my main suspect, but I think they're probably in the clear now. Maybe. It was 1200, I think it was 1200 something, so I guess I can go just visit every one of the things. Sometimes the address is in the newspaper, but it'd probably not be immediately. It'd probably be on, like, the next page. Or the next day or something, but I can go check. Because that would be helpful. I don't know what the newspaper is, it turns out. Would make sense if it takes a bit, yeah. Be nice if it doesn't, yeah. Hey, I found the password. I don't know if it's the right password, though. How you doing? Okay. Do I need to type it out for you? How do I do the password? I mean, I did see it. I saw a password. I'm not sure if it's the password. I'll go look at it again, because I'll write it down on a sticky note or something, I guess. What was it? It was like down here, right? No. It's gone forever. I'm freezing over here. Give me a coffee. I have no idea where that password was. It's definitely in a stairwell somewhere, so I must have been in a building. Was it this building that I was in? I was in this building. I don't know if it's the building I was in that got the password now. Oh well. Lem. Okay. You got a newspaper in here? Hey, newspaper. Okay, newspapers in here. I don't know where to find newspapers at, turns out. Turns out I have no idea where newspapers are at, usually. What the hell? You weren't there. It's spawning in on me. I mean, I don't think they were there anyway. I looked around twice. You know, make sure I wasn't gonna get caught doing that, but maybe they were there. Okay. Where the hell am I? What? Game? Where am I? I'm there. Oh. Why wouldn't it just put me in the middle of the freaking screen? Okay, where's the nearest sync clinic? It's just way up at the top, I guess. Up there. Hey, it's lead, or lead, I'm not really sure. I might go, trespass back on that person's home and just sort of wait for them to, do something. Hey, how you doing? I gotta go upgrade myself again. Check us out. Boom. Bam. Now I can see people's shoe sizes from photos. And then the next upgrade I get, they won't dislike me anymore for snooping on the privacy and stuff. It'll be great. Playing solitaire over there. Hey, can I look at your newspaper? Do you mind? You can hide in that newspaper, that's fun. Violently shot to death with a rifle. It says shot to death. Believe that Shao's resident Martin's Deluxe, Starch Cola enforcer said, we cannot provide further as the watcher continues to terrorize. Alright. Yeah, okay. So it's not actually that useful. I mean, it would be probably, but... tomorrow. Today it's not useful. Hey, I'm coming to clean your house again. Hope you don't mind. I'm really cold. Hey, what up? Oh, hold on. Is your partner around? Yeah, okay. Just need to make sure before I hang out. You know, we need. I'm doing an investigation for you, but I don't want to.
This is your daily information update. Candle News. Weather. Your local Candle weather station predicts storms. The Candle Air Happiness.
My grandpappy.
I wonder if I'll actually notice when they go outside. If they go outside. Ooh, it's dark suddenly. Oh. Sorry.
That's it, yes.
Look, lock the door if you're in there. Jeez.
What do you know about it? Oh, I'd say it's old enough. 300 years, give or take.
You got any food? I'm getting hungry. Oop, somebody left. I think that was my employer. Yeah, it was. When are you gonna cheat on your husband or whatever? I need to take a picture of it and, like, send it to him.
Here we are, drinking from the same bottle.
You know what? Let me raid the fridge real quick. Got anything in here? Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you.
Afraid to tell me how much you're selling it to the Dynasties for? Or afraid to tell me what Angel Harris is paying you to...
Hey, I was watching that. Rude. You think they're gonna cheat while I'm here? Well, I'm just hoping they do something. I gotta wait till tomorrow for the newspaper or whatever, right? For the murders. Yeah, can you not? I'm like literally, I'm just sitting here in the dark now. You know how weird and awkward this is for me to sit here in the dark? Who turned the light? Hey, you turn the light? Hey, why's the light on? I didn't turn on the light. You in the bathroom again? I don't want to open the door just in case you're in there, but like... Okay, you're brushing your teeth. You didn't have to go downstairs to do it that time. You could hide in the vent. I mean, I think I get cold if I hide in the vent. Also, I don't have any idea where they're at if I do this. Oh, well, that's odd. Hmm. She's a wizard. She has magic teleporting powers. Hey, yeah, so I got kicked out of your house suddenly. It was very scary. You got like a hiding spot I can just hang out in for a while? Yeah, sorry, I ate your synth beef. I don't know if you mind, but I just, yeah, it's done. Yeah, stop it now. It's an oven. I don't want to hide in there. I might die. Oh, there you go. That's a good place to hide. Not that it would help me, though. I need to be able to, like, see out of it, you know? Not a very useful hiding spot if I can't see out of it. God, you don't do anything all day, do you? You just sort of hang out and do nothing. But yeah, I don't have any like way to like prove that they're doing anything because they don't leave the house. I don't have any like contact information. There's no fingerprints or anything, so I can't like investigate that. I'm sort of hanging out. If I knew where the other murder was taking place, I'd go do that instead, but I guess I could take on another job. Maybe they're innocent. I mean, they might be, but then I don't get my rare sync disc, so I gotta fabricate some evidence, you know? Oh, dang it. Excuse me, pardon me. Going in for some jobs, because I can't do any of the jobs I've been told to do. Trespasser, pretty fun. Highly respectable, influential, needs collection, nah. Photography skills, I could do that. Public humiliation again. Doesn't give me any sync discs, though, is a problem. I'm basically wanting sync discs. I guess I need money, too. I'm like, I only got 2 crowns, so... I guess I want this, I suppose, so I'll take that job. Dial 8347-356. Yeah. I'm coming up bust on all my other jobs, so I need some help. Ask about lads on Newton Street. Okay. I definitely know where Ladson and I know where Newton Street is. Not Booton, Newton. There you go. Time for you to go to the gym. Thanks for the stream. Have a good time. Yeah, no problem. Take care. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your gym time. Hey, how you doing? Good evening. How's things going, huh? I was trying to talk to you, but I guess I can't talk to you. Ladson. Job's easy. Find the mark, toss food in their face, make sure it's public. Yeah, you got it. Leads to the target, and in this briefcase, take it. Take a photo of them, prove it happened. Deliver it under the door at 802 Clinton Parks Hotel. Sure. Hey, what's your name? Oh, you won't tell me, okay. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Nope, sorry. Yeah, I know. You gonna give me another briefcase or a different one? Okay, we got some information, but nobody I know. Oh, they live at Bosk Heights. That does narrow it down a bit. They're a wait staff. They work at, their first initials are, they're on the ground floor of Bosk Heights. So that's super helpful. That's like that's enough information to go on. I do need to go get some food. I don't have any money to buy food though. I guess I could like buy a hot dog or something. I could. No, I only have 2 crowns. I got 1 crown actually. Turns out I don't have any money. Oh no. Let me go to Bosk Heights and maybe I'll find some change somewhere. Can you look at the graffiti? Which one? This one? That one? A lot of them. Where I picked up the briefcase? This one? Lem? Or like this one here. Who's Lem? I don't know. Someone, I imagine. It might be LEM. That might mean something in the game. Because I know there's like a secret agency that has like an abbreviated name. Could be that. Ground floor. I wonder where they could live on the ground floor of Bosk Heights. What is Lem? Stansla Lem? How is Lem? 2 cameras, huh? Dang. I'm not gonna be able to pick the... Well, I guess I can, actually. Oh, sorry, I have the key. You're not gonna... Okay, I guess it's your house, huh? Hey, what's your name? Well, can I come look around? No. Don't be soiling the place. That's very, very nice. Spare change? Damn. Okay, well, it is their house, clearly. I have to get some food to throw in their face publicly, and then take a picture of it. But I don't know their name, so I have to identify their name first. What time do people usually go to bed in this game? What are the consequences of arresting random people? I don't know if you can. I mean, I know you probably could arrest them. I don't know if it would do anything. I mean, they're probably not going to sleep. They're just sort of going into a room. If I can get some... Okay, they're using the toilet. If I can get some money... can buy some food to throw in their face. Like so. I need to find their name, actually. Hold on. Is there 2 people who live here? Abraham and Langston? Oops. Langston, Jacques, and Abraham Laurent. So who was the... What was the first initial or whatever? First name initial is R. It's neither of these people. You said ground floor of Bosque. This is the ground floor of Bosque Heights. This is the only room on the ground floor of Bosque Heights. Unless there's another one, like, across the way or something. Ground floor lobby. This is the only room here, unless there's a way to, like, get across to a different, like, area of the ground floor. If there's, like, a second elevator. Oh, God, there's a second elevator. Okay, so it's probably this one, then. You remember getting confused by that too? Yeah. Hey, what's your name? Man. Do you know... this person. Yeah, I know. I know you can't. How you doing? Alright, that's good. Got to come take a look around? No? You wanna let me... Can I can't come in and look around? Please? Fingerprints? No. Please? I'll pay you. I'll pay you $100 if you let me in your house. Damn it. Man. Just gonna jump a little higher. Oh, there's a stool right here. Sorry, I was gonna see if you had a vent in your room. Nope. Put it down. Put it down. Don't just throw it. There you are. He's venting. It's true. I mean, it's not true. That only imposters can do that. I've played Among Us. I don't know if I trust whatever's going on here. Oh, it's a bedroom? It's something. Oh, it's a closet. That's not good. Hey, can you go to bed? I'm currently in your closet. I don't know if I can get out. I can. Okay, cool. Go to sleep so I can sneak around your house and find your name. Please. Any names on the letters? I was too panicked to check because I couldn't remember if the game paused while I was looking at things. HD, we have RS. So one of them is RS. Which is the initial I need. But I don't know who. I don't know which one. Unfortunately, their letter, there's like no like closet for me to like look in for their personal documents where everybody always keeps them, so don't have any information on that yet. Oh, there's their kitchen. I can't get back if I drop down there. And there's no other way out that isn't just the door. Oh, that guy, he's really drunk. I wish I could just, like, use my watch to wait without sitting down. Why are you just sitting there? What the hell are you doing? Oh, we've got BA and BB. We've cycled through the alphabet twice now. Hey, could I ask you to just go to sleep, please? Nope, well... so that I could, like, raid your house. That'd be super swell. You know, if you could just pass out and let me look around. I just need the information. I just need their name, right? Like, I think I need, yeah, I need to identify who they are. I need to throw food in their face. I need to take a picture of it. And then I'll be done. That's all I need. But to do that, I need them to, like, let me in their house. Maybe I can get the partner to open the door this time. Maybe they'll be more kind to me. Hey, how you doing? It's dark in there suddenly. You going to sleep? What's your name? I'll give you money. Dang. Okay, well... Can I spare change? No. Alright, well, get out of here then. Go to bed. Watching you. Oh god, they're all just stumbling. Oh, they're all drunk. Oh jeez. Oh jeez Louise. They turned off the lights in the bedroom. That bodes well. Maybe they'll eventually let me escape the vent. Oh, you left the kitchen light on again. Oh, you're just down. You're just sitting there? What are you doing? Can you go to bed so I can do the rest of this quest? please. What the hell sits on the kitchen floor like that for so long? I know you have chairs. It's not gonna be good for your tailbone, you know. Oh, they're boiling water, apparently. I can't pick their lock because it's too close to the cameras and the entrance to the building. I can't come out the kitchen because it's in front of where they're sitting, and I can't come out the bedroom because they're sitting in front of the kitchen door that leads to the bedroom. How you doing? What's your name? Okay. Wow, rude. Hey, how you doing? You want to let me in? I just want to come in. Kind of hoping that your partner would let me in, but clearly not. Would you just like would you like one of these? You want a booze? You want one of these? You're welcome. It's empty. Picked it up off the ground. Enjoy. We're friends now, though. You can let me in. God dang, what am I gonna do? I guess I just like sit here and watch them through the window. Ooh, their lights are off. That bodes well. Can you like... I guess I deserve that. Oh. Oh god, I can't walk up these stairs. I have to jump up them. You're just sitting down at the front of the freaking kitchen again. How am I supposed to find your names if I can't break into your dang house? That didn't work. That's a terrible place for a basketball hoop. It's gonna immediately get, like, in that... It's gonna fall behind in that, that fenced-off area. It's also really deflated. Oh, it just vanished. Okay. Ask the landlord for what? Sorry, I was busy playing basketball. The name of their tenant? Oh, can you do that? Oh my god, what happened? Oh no! Oh, the window smashed! Oh, jeez. That's... Oh, what a... Oh, my God. Oh, no. Well, you better go to bed. Freaking ridiculous. What do you gotta do to make people fall asleep in this town? I smash their windows, I pound on their door, I climb around in their vents. Freaking ridiculous. Paranoid is something, I guess, but I don't know what. You couldn't sleep with someone creeping around either? I don't know, maybe. I was kind of hoping you could pull the blinds up from here, but I guess you can't, so I probably can't get through that window. Hey, it's almost 6 a.m. Can I... Okay. I just spent the last, like, 20 minutes harassing these people. I should really go do something else. Like, probably there's nothing for me to do right now. I need to investigate a cheating thing. I need to go solve a murder that I don't know where it's at. I could go try and find a newspaper, maybe? I don't know where they'd be at, though. Hey, you got a newspaper in here somewhere? Oh, yeah, there's one. Mind if I steal this? Probably. Just wait for that camera to look away. Ah, people just love to freaking walk in here and order food. I know it wasn't considered stealing to look at the newspaper. Is there a way to get a newspaper that isn't that? The vending machine here. Oh, it's for smoking. For smoking. Okay. Well, maybe I'll just take another job then, you know? I leave all these jobs undone. Yeah, it's fine. Just give me something to do so I can keep doing stuff. I just want to do stuff. I don't want to complete stuff. Only money. Boo. Now, can you look away? Okay, it's fine. I've been here the whole time. Ah, yes. Lovely place to sit and look at the newspaper that is the same newspaper I've already seen. Yep. Same one. Oh, wait, maybe not. 1103? Mertens Deluxe. Yongnian Shao. 1103 Mertens Deluxe. That sounds right. Okay. It's the wrong one, but okay, delete this because it's the wrong one. There you go. Path there now. There you go. You can just anybody want this thing? I don't really want this. Do you want this? I guess it's good for hiding if I need to hide. Oh, damn it. They finally went to sleep. Well, I know where the murder happened now, at least. I just need your name. No, I want to drop into the kitchen so I can find some papers. Are you seriously? I literally I waited so long for you to fall asleep, and you're just... Okay, whatever. You just turned off the light in your kitchen, both went into the bedroom to hang out for a while, then came back out and turned the light back on. Oh, it's fine. Almost like you're paranoid that somebody's trying to break in or something. God, ridiculous. Okay, back to this. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through, checking out the murders, all those murders, you know. And you need to get some fingerprints, maybe, like, you know, a bullet wound or like a casing or, you know, some sort of anything that would give me some sort of clue as to what would happen here. Okay, this is over here. This also allowed me to verify that fingerprint F was actually the fingerprint that was suspicious. If there's an actual dead body in here that isn't, like, no wounds. Oh, no, the echelon zone. Oh, no, there's a cop here, too. Man, shoot. Is there a way to get into the vents? There is, but not from this floor. Okay, how am I gonna get into those vents? I can go... Oh, it's only one floor up from where the last murder was. Okay, upstairs there's a vent that goes in and then down, and then... There's no way to get into that apartment through the vents. Oh, man. You literally can't get into that apartment any other way. I don't know what to do. I don't know how I'm gonna get in there. I mean, if the vents let out, it'd be fine, but they just don't go out. Oop, scary. It's always a cop in front of the murder scene. Yeah, I mean, I think that makes sense. Oh, maybe there is a way out. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. It's just, like, kind of annoying when you're, like, you know, trying to solve the murder. Oh, you're awake. What the hell? Is this not the building? Is this not the one? Is this the wrong apartment? This is 1203. Whoops, I went up. Right, of course. I need to go down. I don't think there's a vent. Okay, so hold on, let me just get out. Oh, nope, sorry, nothing. Okay, here we go. All right, let's see if I can get in there, and because it does look like they end, so maybe I just need to, like, see them to know that that's where they end at. Oh, I just need to see them. Okay. All right. If I was a... Oh, well. If I was a murderer, where would I be taking place? I guess there. A journal? Ooh, that's helpful. Let me scan the scene real quick. BC, passcode 2572. Got any bullet wounds or anything? There's no blood again. When examining the body, it appears the victim has been violently shot to death with a rifle between 1930 and... Okay, pin that, I guess. Inspect, that's you. What was your BC? Okay, yeah. So you ignored that previous one. Business card. Marvin Pulliam, probably. Pulliam. Marvin Pulliam is Yonglin's birthday. Yongyin's birthday. Was there two murders here? Saw the creep again. It's this time in lead. Okay, so they were found here. Swear it was the same person as last week. Didn't get a good look at him, but when I do, he better start praying. Tossed and turned all night about the mysterious follower. Decided to pin a note to my front door. Maybe they want to talk. He'd show up again. Be ready for him. Well, that's annoying. So we don't have any clues. Just they know that they're there. We don't know what he looks like or anything like that. Just that he was stalking around lead. Oh, there's no files? Oh no, I need that. The BC and BD are both here. What was the passcodes again? Let me just double check both of those. Nonia's 25272, okay. This one, birthday, alright, go. Shot to death, but like, again, there's no bullet wound. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I feel like I remember there being like exit wounds and stuff, and like entry wounds. Like if you're shot with a rifle and there's no broken windows and no bullet holes in the walls and no exit wounds on the body and no blood, you can inspect the body for wounds, right? Well, it didn't. No, when I inspect the body, it just shows up like this, and then when I press analyze, it just doesn't do anything except this. It says they were shot with a rifle, but there's no wounds on it. But there's no entry or exit wound. Which is why I thought the last one was clubbed to death with a rifle instead, but maybe they're just not giving me the exit wounds for some reason. There's no bullet casings. Like I said, there's no holes in the windows or walls. I mean, there's a camera in here if I can, you know. So if they were able to, like, if I was able to use those, it'd be great, but I don't think you're able to use those cameras for anything because, you know, invasion of privacy or whatever. Big gun on the ceiling. I mean, that's true too, yeah. I don't know why I didn't defend anybody. I mean, I guess I'm in here, aren't I? So, I mean, somebody, like, turned off the security system, clearly. I have a pistol here, BC. You expect a window shatter? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know if the save is bugged or if there's just some other way they're doing it, but... The last one died the same way, right? Like, they also died... They died one floor down. I think they were shot through a window. But I have no, like, proof of that because there's no, like, shattered windows. But if that is true, then if I was to look at the map, this murder occurred on this side of the building, and the other murder occurred on this side of the building. So it's probably down here because it's at this window, I think. So the murderer would have shot from this building here somewhere, if that's the case. So somewhere in the motel, near, like, I guess around the top floor on that balcony is where they do it. So I can head over there and scan for fingerprints on the balcony and see if that shows anything, but that's kind of my only lead there. Can you scan the windows? Maybe? The ones that aren't broken, you mean? Or that you like these ones? I can close the curtains and scan the curtains, but I can't seem to scan anything else. And this is like that's like I'm saying, like the sill. No, it doesn't seem like I can scan them. But yeah, if like the only place that would have an angle on both of these would be on that balcony, probably. But I don't know if that's true. I don't know the limitations of the game to like determine that. But that's evidence that there's some two murders from that side of the building at really high up. So I'm going on anything, that's what I have to go on. Watch your back, rats. That might have fingerprints on it. I can't loot it because I have this in my hand. One of these buttons will give me the right one. There you go. I'm just pressing the wrong buttons constantly. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Problem is now I smell bad, so I gotta go take a shower before I try to escape, or else the cop will smell me. Okay, can I, like, loot this, please? Or scan it or something? BD. Only BD. Alright. Work Rhoda. Yep, nothing. I mean, like, I'm not gonna find any evidence in these apartments if it's a shooter from a different roof. Like, aside from, like, maybe a threatening note or something, but... if that's the case, I don't know how I'd get that information, other than just, like, looking out the window and hoping that the place that I think they're at is where they're at. But it also means I have, like, no... aside from, like, if I was to, like, look at the, what do you call it? If I was to look at the security cameras, I'd have no idea who would be up on that roof at any given time. But I have two times I can check if there's a security camera out there. I guess I could just hang out there, too, and just hope that they show up eventually. And do the murder. Okay, well, we have one of their fingerprints. You can also look for bullet holes in the walls around the victim. I did. I didn't see any. I was talking about that earlier, how I didn't see any bullet holes or any glass shattering. Okay, so it's the date of birth of Yonglan, or Yongyen, which we don't know? That's not true. I guess it is true. We don't know their date of birth because I couldn't find the documents. They're in here. Pulliam is the one that died. Late payment fee might be a reason, but probably not. Okay, so what was Youngins? 1928. Ooh, hello. What was that sync disk that I just picked up? I don't know what version, I don't know what sync disk this is. Kaizen Vila, I already have that one, so give me this instead. Want to drop anything? I could drop this diamond, but I can't because I can't sell it. I don't have the password to the place that I need to sell them to. Enjoy having a new diamond in your crate. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go try and get to that building's roof. Well, not roof, but I'm gonna try to get to that building's, like, stuff. You know the stuff. They can't enjoy the diamond, they're dead. Only, well, there's the other partners here. It's like, condolences. Condolences, diamond. Anyway, yeah, so if I was like, to look at the walls, there's no visible bullet damage anywhere at all around the victim, unless it's like that right there, I guess, but I can't. It's just I think it's just the wall peeling. I can't scan it anyway, so. Yeah, it's like no bullets, nothing, just dead body. But like I said, the only place I think that it could come from is like there. I don't see any cameras on the roof though. But that's where I'm gonna head to. What in the world? Why is that? What? Hopefully do the murder? What? Why is that? Why is that effect so effecty? What in the world? Why is that like glowing? What? What have I done? Oh, hi. How you doing? You okay? Nope, nobody's in here. Ooh. Their glasses fogged up and they couldn't see me. I don't know who that was, but it was scary. I guess they live there. That's somebody else's apartment. I'm trying to get out of here. Oh, that's gonna put me right in the hallway with the guard, I'm pretty sure. Is there any way for me not to be caught there? I'm getting cold. Am I just gonna risk getting caught by the guard to try and like not be freezing to death? I guess I could try and get back to that other one. How do I get back there? There was like several different little paths to go. Okay, I gotta go around here. Maybe. No, that leads me down. I don't want to go down. I'm gonna go up. I guess I'm just gonna get shot. It's fine, probably. I'll just sprint out. Actually, where does this lead to? That's just the same building. Well, that leads to the other vent that I wanted, though. I think. Is it? No. Where? Oh, no, it's something. Oh, it's there. Oh, well. Shh. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go get shot by the cop. It's fine. Hello, how you going? Oop, well, not good, I guess. So I'm very hungry, very cold, and very wet right now. How'd this happen? There's the freaking password again. Can I, like, just take a picture of it or something? There. Now I have the password. Hey, you got food? You sell food? Wait, you sell food? No, hey. I'll buy food over here. I don't have any stuff in my... I can't. I need to go to a sink clinic first. think it was up on the northern end of this building here. Bending's bad for your health, clearly. It's very cold. Hey Doc, how you doing? I need sinking discs. You know how it is. Sink some discs. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Receive for exploring ventilation ducts. Yes, that'll be the one. I do that a lot. And this one will make it so people aren't mad at me for existing and knowing everything about them. Ah, lovely time. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go back to that area real quick. The motel or hotel or whatever, and just try to get to the top floor just to see if there's a camera up there more than anything, and maybe some fingerprints. Nowhere to throw my trash. Stand corrected. Okay, I'm gonna go to the 11th floor, I guess, because there's like, I don't know what floor it is that the balcony is. I know that the camera room is in the bottom floor of the place of the hotel, so I know it's easy to find, but I don't know if there's no cameras watching the balcony or at the balcony, then, or on the balcony, then it's gonna be a problem. So how do I get to the balcony from where I am? It's still further up, so I guess I need to use this one, or is it down? Yeah, it's this one, right? No, it's the top as well, right? So it's down. There it is. Can I come in here? No. Can I go out here? Yes. Okay, so I suspect the shooter was shooting from out here. BF, BE. Well, this is very unhelpful so far. Because I think the windows that were shot out would be like over there and over there, so this makes sense. I need to find like bullet casings or something up here to confirm that though. And there is a camera at least. I don't know if it's a good, it's just like a motion sensor camera though. So I don't think it actually like helps. BG. It's just people who live here most likely. Oh, there's a Vera Colombo. Wouldn't one of the rooms further up be easier to shoot from? Yeah, maybe, but like I'd have to break in. Hey, how you doing? Do you know this person? Do you know, oh god, where is he? Oh, crap, I don't... What? Is he not... Yongyan Shao? Do I not have him on here? Oh, there he is. See this guy? Mertens Deluxe. Well, that's not very helpful. Anything unusual? Wish you could help, but no, you haven't? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Could you give me some fingerprints? No. Hey, can I come in? Can I have your key? No? Okay, well. Fine. I didn't want to anyway. You off to Dreamland? Good time zone. Good time zone. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. I'm not going to be streaming much longer anyway. I was just about to end, but I wanted to see if I couldn't find out where the bullets were coming from before I did. don't think I'm gonna be able to solve any crimes today either. What's your name? Do you know this person? No, of course you don't. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Anything unusual? No, sorry. No. 1101 Mertens Deluxe again. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry, I need you. I need to take your fingerprints. Oh, well, I might have just lucked into the the murderer by just punching him down. Yeah, another murder, right? On rifle rounds. Work rota. Whole building Soul City. Backwash. All of them scribbling around in the gutter. So boring, nothing changes. Liven up a bit. That seems like motive. Calligraphy set. I don't know what that would be. I don't know if they're actually the criminal, but I am going to handcuff them just in case so they don't run away and push the button. I'm investigating right now. Okay. What is your relation to anybody? Is it just that you wanted to spice things up so you just started murdering people? Not a very fun motive. I can't find your rifle anywhere either. Find your rifle bullets. Where would you have taken the shot from? It was to blast out... Oh, there's also another person who lives here, so I should be careful. Zero 0451. What was that? Film canister. Can I use that? Maybe not. Oh, there's the freaking rifle. I can't believe it. Ben's got briefcase, apartment 402, average, lives on first floor, got undressed, saw everything, corporate type, walks fast, walks. If you lose her basement, this guy's just mean. And creepy. Just spying on people. I've forgotten the number on the safe again. 0451. Okay, let's see. 0451. Where's the safe at? 0451. I just need to confirm that guy's identity. I'll take that. Thank you. But I don't think he has a computer. So that's a harder thing to do. Okay, so I know it's this guy. It's you. It's you. It's you. Bolandu. How dare you? Full name of the killer. Bolin. Something. Am I not allowed to select your name? What? Huh? I'm confused. Is he like so far removed from being like a murder suspect that like that I can't like mark him? He has the rifle. He has the ammo, and he has the motive and angle. This. Where does he live? I don't know. Where am I at? $1101 Clinton Parks Hotel. Clinton? Like Bill Clinton? Like, is that gonna count? Maybe. Let's do it here. Evidence linking to the scene? Not really. I mean, I have fingerprints. I have, yeah, like identified fingerprints or photographic evidence. No, I don't have. There was no scene of the crime evidence. It was just dead people, and I don't know why it won't let me mark him as the guy, but I'm gonna type it in anyway. Bolin, you. All right, well, there you go. Sorry about that. Sorry about barging in like that. I know it probably wasn't very fun for you. Just stay there arrested while I go and submit this form. I don't know if you're actually the killer, but if you are, gotcha. If you aren't, don't tell nobody. I got a reputation to uphold. I just need a win, you know? I just need a single win. That's all I'm asking for. I'm going the wrong direction. Gonna break out of his handcuffs. He's been handcuffed for a while. He had a rifle pointed at the house of the victims. I mean, that's true. It's very suspicious. And he has, like, he has, like, notes he's written about spying on them anyway, so he's still a criminal regardless of if he murdered somebody. Alright, job done. Oh, check this out. Oh, yeah. Could have been the other one living there, too. That's true. But he had the rifle ammo on him, so... Okay, well, you know what? I'll take 4 out of 5. Oh, I've solved a crime. I told you I'd solve a crime. Oh, yeah. Ugh. The wrong one was that I put in evidence that he was at the crime scene, but he wasn't. I can fast travel to my apartment that I don't have. Nice. Yay! I can now end my stream on a success. Ah, wonderful. Anyway, thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with... I think I'm starting Ghostwire Tokyo tomorrow. So I'll be back with that. Master Detective. Yes, yes. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back, and then I'll see you there if I see you there. And if not, don't worry about it. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.